Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Big surprise, another day in the Occult Crescent. And just the Occult Crescent. No long streams or anything today. Probably not until Wednesday again at the earliest. I think there may be something. I guess I'll find out. I do very quickly have to send a couple of emails because I've been slacking over the weekend for that. But other than that, I should be a-okay. Yes, I am. Gotta sign the release forms. Hello, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Jitter.
Chaos.
Alright, don't do that. Kenrick, thanks for the 26 months.
Kenrick Fun just subscribed with Prime.
Hitch team. I don't understand, Mel. I don't understand. Oh, I get it. Never mind. Yeah, I was slacking. Got it. Sorry, I was so busy writing the email, I forgot that it was a play on that. Hey, congrats on the fruit clear. You've done it. Now for more. Alright, I'm going to do a quick run through after I finish writing this email. I'm just going to do a quick run through, grab all the chests. And then I will make a party. Let me finish this email first. No, I have 8 jobs leveled at the moment. The good news is I'll probably have most of them leveled by the time I get to go back into Fork Tower to actually get my clear. What's this? Let's see. Alright, let's see. Hello, Various. That's correct, Avelia. There's no defensive increase for having them leveled, only offensive. Hey, congrats, Kinch. Yeah, I got to, after I ate last night, we spent a little bit of time playing Toontown, and then I got to bed. I I was not in great spirits last night, but it'll be fine later in the week. I know how Fold felt with what happened in BA now. It's the exact same thing. However, the super busy week is behind me, and this week I can probably get to working on some videos again. I can't remember the last time I had a crepe. It's been like 5-6 years. Not something I ever get. It was so funny. Somebody tagged me in the world second video clear, like silver tagged me, and I was like, I mean, I was there for the run. I wasn't there for the clear. Thanks, though. Oh my god, I forgot about the reboot to King of the Hill. I think most of the party didn't even know I wasn't there, because when I was talking about it in Discord afterwards, the entirety of like party 6 was like, oh, I didn't know you weren't there. Yeah, Wednesday should be fine. Yeah, I mean, that's the only other documented kill. So I don't know if it's actually second, but it's the only other major kill that's been publicly reported, as far as I know. JP? JP. Okay, so you know what's happening in JP. I'm telling you what's happening on JP. All right? I'll tell you right now. They're getting ready to just pug it full free in every instance. Because it happened in BA. They don't have to use Discord for BA. They literally could just... They just cleared 44 minutes ago. There you go. Also, true story, for BA, JP's instance gotcha and instance griefing was 1,000,000 times worse than NA's. Believe it or not. JP really fucking struggled on not getting griefed on JP. Like, on BA. It was monumental amounts of, and I don't mean like people being like it's a public dungeon, like, you know, just kind of curious and go. No, I mean like deliberately was a big problem in BA for their first clear. The difference being that afterwards, BA was actually publicly clearable in random instances. Alright, so I've got news. I will have my Final Fantasy X Magic the Gathering packs Wednesday. I'm not going to open them Wednesday, but I'll have them Wednesday. Which means I might plan for a Thursday stream for the pack opening, which means the Thursday giveaway to my fellow NA peeps. Because when I do my pack opening, I have 4 Collector's Commanders editions to give away. A collector's version of each commander deck. I have 4 separate giveaways for that. So, when I know for certain, I'll make the announcement. I'm almost certain. I want to see that I'm like on Wednesday. I'll know if I'm doing it Thursday. I also want to coordinate because, yeah, my giveaways are going to be NA only because the shipping is just going to be too crazy otherwise. But what's it called? The shop also is going to be restocking. When PF? Oh, I'm opening boxes first. I wanted to open boxes first. And then it's after, so give me like 10-15 minutes and I'm opening boxes. And then I'm opening a PF. It's Canada. I usually just do US. Only because it's just a real pain and I haven't been in a situation where it's good doing it otherwise. Shark Sucker class. What? Insubmersible? What the fuck is this thing? I mean, it's a minion, obviously, and now it's mine, but... I mean, it's clearly a submarine minion. But... is that usually exclusively from submarines? That would explain why I've never gotten it. Eat it, submarine people. Your loot is my loot. No loot is safe in the Occult Crescent. What? Imagine if they had just put the, like, vendorable materials from it in here. I mean, not like that would have ruined a market of any kind, because who gives a shit, but still. Vendorable submarine loot in this would have been something, man. Yo, what the heck, bro? I'm like 4 out of 5. I got my first carrot yesterday. So I only need 999 more. Now accepting donations. Smile. Don't you want to be a part of World First? Genuinely, it'd be hilarious if I could just get like an instance army of people to just open chests and feed me carrots to get to the achievement. Dude, the streamer privilege posts would be insane. Literally, just a full 72-man instance of people opening chests and feeding me carrots. That's insanely toxic. That would be I think that would be the biggest like discourse of streamer privilege that's ever existed. I can't imagine anything else being more streamer privilege than that. And you want to know what's hilarious? Some of you are thinking about it right now. Some of you are like, I'll never do it for myself, but help him? Yeah, sure. That's the fucked up thing. We must tell. Oh no, do I need a Fort Tower post equivalent of that too now? Attention, occult gamers. Mr. Happy needs your help to obtain world first in the Bunny Blessed title. In obtaining the Bunny Blessed title. All he needs is your credit card information, the expiration, and the last 4 digits. Yeah, people, dude, it's like a fucking drug outfit of people just handing me carrots. That hurt. Why did they do so much damage? I've been hit by those things. I fucking farmed these things. Oh, well, I don't know. These things that did a lot. It's a lot more than I thought it would. Easter bunny, and we all have to wear bunny outfits while we do it. And the wacky 3 digits on the back. We need to all wear like the Easter rabbit outfit while we run around and grab the chests. That's occult. Well, I mean, this is occult, but like that would be a cult in occult. There's a lot of cults, is what I'm trying to say. You want to know the fucked up thing? I bet we get like 5 carrots doing that. What are we, some kind of Occult Crescent? Damn. The meme is just writing itself at this point. We just designate 1 stream a week to being Carrot Day. I don't like how seriously I'm considering this now that we've started talking about it. Oh. It's not a healthy way of thinking. Point redeem, eat a carrot. Yeah, I just buy a bunch of baby carrots for that day, too. Achievement hunters would be... Listen, I bet if Cider did it, people would help. Hello, Taj. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I can't complain. I'm supporting a bit now. This feels funny enough. Yeah, I need to get the Easter outfit. I don't think I have the Easter outfit. I need to get it. Damn, betrayed Nio. I get you into a 4 tower group. That doesn't even get me 1 carrot. What's going on, USMC? Okay, true. It's a 1 carrot exchange. An exchange rate of 1 carrot. No, the only time I ever called in the favor, I still paid people. That's true. You're not incorrect. That just means, so minus 1 carrot. I mean, listen, if Fallout can deal in bottle caps, we can deal in carrots. Yes, the carrots are sellable on the market board. You're way better off. So if you got one, you're way better off selling it. They're literally like, they literally like sell on the market board for like 6 times, 7 times the cost of what they actually like earn you. I mean, also, you could give it to me, but still, you should realistically sell. They're not worthless. You can get the twirl emote from them, but you can also get that from magic pots. And you do get a 200,000 gil rebate.
It's huge!
Huge rebate. Precisely. Yeah, you can get the umbrellas too. Look, I got the black umbrella, the black embroidered parasol. Actually, that came from a gold, but you know, shut up. That came from a gold magic pot coffer, I'm pretty sure. They have like the same loot table pretty much. Except for... No, yeah, I think it's the same. Pretty sure the bunnies and the pots have the same loot table. Yeah, I got a few pure white dyes. Sold them for a few 100K a piece as well. It's not the end of the world. Speaking of pots... Wow, great job, May. Oh yeah, there's... Well, actually, I mean, I've gotten used to getting to all the dangerous chests. Most of them really aren't that bad. I'm definitely earning Pot Friend, at least. Oh, fuck. Get over here. Stop hitting my friend. Hey! Stop eating Pot Friend. Everyone, come save. Listen, I'll take it easy on these things so you guys can make it to Pot Friend. Come on, somebody else. They've got to be heading to Pot Friend. There we go. We've got one other Pot Friender. If you guys prioritize this over this, you're not a true Pot Friender. Hello, Valerian. And if you're not a true Pot Friender, I can't be punished for that. I'm just taking it easy on this thing. Well, 12 Mastery, honestly, isn't that hard to have had up to this point. Speaking of which, I really should have changed jobs before this. Alright, that's it. No more waiting. No more waiting for Pot Friend. Oh, wait, never mind. Should have waited for Pot Friend. You guys can make it. But also, I think far, far to the northwest is fine here. I think I know where this one is. This is, like, up here. Because this can't be the cave because of where I am. I'm not at 12 because I haven't been playing as hard as I would normally in, like, a normal week 1 scenario for me where I hadn't just moved across the country. I definitely would have been Mastery 12 already. If I was no-lifing to that degree.
With Prime.
Have a much better reason not to now. Oh, this isn't where I thought it would be, but, I mean, it's still an easy spot. Gaius, thank you for the 29 months. Looks cautiously around. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had this one here. I'm being told it's 2.5%. I obviously can't verify that myself because I'm not the one who does the math, but, you know. Honestly, 2.5 seemed way too high to me. Like, I can't rebuttal it because it's not like I've done any testing, you know? So when that started going around, I was like, okay, like, what can I say? I like, that's what went around. That's what I gotta say, right? You know? I can't be like the, well, I don't know. I'm not convinced. Do no testing. I think it's wrong. It just doesn't feel like that much. Because after getting 8 stacks, I don't feel 20% stronger. But you know what? Really easy way for me to tell that. If I just get on Sage and dosis something right now, I can see my dosis is day 1. And then just literally like 180 it around. Like literally just go back, you know. I have day 1 footage to look at what my average dosis cast was on Sage. That'll do it. I mean, if somebody even just looks at my VOD from day 1 real quick and then just tells me. By the way, if you're talking on YouTube, my chat is not loading it. I'm trying to refresh it to see if it'll work. If not, I have to open it. It's been doing that a lot lately. I keep refreshing the multi-chat in hopes that it'll work. But I haven't seen the messages come through. Well, to me, 1% made a ton of sense, actually. Like, straight up just 1% would have mathematically made a lot of sense. In theory, we have 25 jobs we'll probably get total. And 25% for all of them seems pretty reasonable of an increase. To me. So I assumed, like, without even, obviously, again, without any testing, I just assumed it would be 1%. But it's called exploration content, Crisplosion, not give me the answers content. But yeah, it's also give me the carrots content. I just want chat to give me their carrots. Like, that's why I do this dedicated route once per day now in hopes of getting a carrot. And then I still pick them up as I go throughout the day. But I'm like, listen. You miss 100% of the carrots, you don't bite. Scarlet Peacock. Hello. Walla Joey. Good morning, Kel. Yeah, I'm assuming the YouTube chat. It's like, yeah, Haps, of course I'll give you my carrot. For Gil, but I want... You mean you don't want to put on a bunny outfit and run around the zone with the community? Damn. Let down. Wind up Ravana? What the... What are you doing in here? I shouldn't be surprised, but, like, I still am a little bit. Ow. Oh, good. A Prince Luna Tender. And Ether Spun Gold. I'll take that. Alright, and then I can exit the cave right here. Or not, because I still have the Hagenti on me. Oh! Almost ran right into him. Change off Chemist too while I'm at it. Might I say, oh, that's what they're trying to do! Ivy! Is that you I hear? Hi! Yeah, I heard you calling for me. Ivy, you were the instigator this morning for problems. We don't want you to be the instigator. We want to be able to defend you when you are the one being attacked. She was the instigator. Cinnamon looked like he was trying to be nice. Just sniffing, not hissing, not doing anything. And then Ivy sniffed him back and then fucking bashed him in the face. I won't defend your honor, Ivy. There was no honor in that. That was a sign of peace. One that you so woefully wasted. Well, she's used to dealing with Aloha. So, like... She defended herself from Aloha for months before that finally, like, settled down. But Aloha used to grab her by the neck and pin her down. He would grab her by the like her scruff and literally hold her down so she couldn't move. Alright, so let's see. What's the path to check for these chests? Because I never check for the chests in the tower. Because I don't know exactly where they are. So it's like... There's like one potentially here, one potentially on the other side. Hi, Bacon. I don't know if she smacked him. I was talking about... Yeah, I was talking about the cinnamon story this morning. I mean, she does smack him too when he's too much. Yeah, he actually is like, oh, cool, you're paying attention. He likes it. What do you mean? There's plenty of chests on the tower. There's just only one silver. You gotta collect all of them. I just don't want her to be the jerk. Don't be the jerk, Ivy. You don't want to be the jerk. That's all we don't want.
Airplane, Ivy.
Yeah, she's not a big fan of that. She freezes for a second and then give her a few and she realizes she's not being put down. I'm looking for carrots. I need all the carrots. I need 1,000 carrots. You don't need 1,000 carrots.
Yeah, I do.
You want to be bunny blessed? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make every day of the week. We're just going to get together. I'm going to put on bunny outfits. And everyone in stream's just going to walk around the zone looking for carrots.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have your bunny hairs on.
Yeah. They don't fit.
Yeah, if only when you get them on a good headband.
Yeah, I just need better bunny ears. It's going to be a nice community event. Don't make the Reddit posts. I've one Reddit post for me is good enough. I'm okay with just one. Yeah, exactly. They're carrots of happiness. It was made to be this way. She is not, please.
Well, she just wants to rubber.
Yeah, she doesn't understand the point of it.
She's very pleased, but not because I'm trying to put them on.
She just thinks she's receiving attention. That's all she perceives. She doesn't perceive any other part.
Oh gosh, will we ever reenactment of your story?
We don't want that. What, is Cinnamon in here?
Right.
Oh, Cinnamon, why?
Has re-entered Ivy's. Oh, good man.
You want me to make a bagel? Well, I'm on stream now. You want me to make the bagel? I've been making bagels for her every morning. I'm gonna have to buy so many bagels. She's the bagel queen. She likes cream cheese a lot. I like cream cheese that same amount. That's why I can't use it. If I start using cream cheese, listen, the package doesn't survive very long. That's what, so what I eventually started doing, I upped my cream cheese strat when I was younger. I would just buy the whipped cream cheese, and it would just be my thing of whipped cream cheese, and I would just I would toast the bagel and break it up and just dip it in the whipped cream cheese. Zephyr made like a makeshift one. I don't really do that one. It's kind of like logically, if you're checking for one, there's just ones that are nearby. So I just try to do all that. How did I get 2 Dane slaves? Yeah, I'm concerned about that. I mean, it looks like Ivy jumped away. I'd rather Ivy jump away than instigate and win. Because she will win over Cinnamon. Ivy has more chutzpah than everyone except for Bacon. And Bacon doesn't have the same kind of chutzpah. Like, Bacon is just kind of like... He's like the annoying brother to the cats. And once he gets put in his place, he kind of backs off. So, but she is like, if you mess with her, she defends herself. Like, she's just, she doesn't give a fuck. She'll fight. I mean, Aloha was double her size, and she had no problem. Once she actually started defending herself against him, that was it. He stopped messing with her unless she got really annoying, and even then, she would still win the being annoying contest. It's not like he actually like got anywhere with that.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Oh, hi there. I'm impressed.
Reggie Brock just cheered 500 bits.
Hey, a mimic. Let me change my... I guess I don't need to change my phantom job. It just would be faster if I was on a different phantom job for this. When in Rome, right? When did Rome get added? I mean, we got Greece. That's good enough. Not even remotely close, but you know. Yeah, like bacon grease. Hmm. Yeah, the Mimic can drop the esoteric gold pieces. I think any of the rare spawns on the map can drop esoteric gold pieces. There's like a whole bunch of them all around the map. Hey, look, another shark. Alright, this one's not here. And I think that just leaves a few more chests left to check. After I open these next few chests, I'm going to exit and make a PF on Ether. I gotta be a silver gamer. I would sure love it if I got another carrot. Yeah, there's a few. Actually, I mean, there are a few bronze spots I didn't check, but do I really want to go all the way over there? I guess I might as well. I won't do it for the rest of the day. I didn't go down into the higher part of the shadowed city. There's also a chance that some of these might have respawned. I'm probably going to work on getting some Bard upgrades and whatnot as well this week. Probably just finish that set for Wednesday. And then +1 that set. Yeah, next time I do Magitar will be an easy clear. I was so hard focused on studying the mechanics. I actually, like, didn't even see in the VOD that Lance Blow and Axe Blow were being used during other mechanics. All the visual effects and me just focusing on the people with the mechanics, I just literally didn't even notice. So when I studied, I just didn't see that there was Lance Blow and Axe Blow during that. I mean, it's a bigger increase than not having them, that's for certain. Wow, none of these were up, huh? I think the only thing that's left down here is a carrot spot. All right. Yeah, I'm going to be doing both at the same time anyway. All right, I'm making a PF on Ether. Field Ops. Passwords 1227. Going to be doing silvers. I'm really trying to hard focus silvers the most because I plan on completing every set, and I just think it's... I think I'd rather have every job max before I farm golds. After I level Knight, I will actually have to do golds in the next couple of days anyway, because I only have one more silver job to buy, I think. Actually, wait, I might have to... Well, no, I can buy one today. I have to buy the gold jobs. Yeah, but I'm not going to probably do the group farming. You know, I'm probably going to mostly do solo farming. Hot friend! Pot friend just... Okay, we're not... Actually, we could probably make it to the CE, but you know what? 20 seconds is not a lot of time. I think we probably didn't make that. We probably didn't. You know what? We would have made it. You're right. I really thought it was going to take longer than 20 seconds to get there. I'm just going to go do pot friend. Yeah, because I just have Knight... Yeah, I just have the gold jobs left to buy. Samurai, Thief, because I have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I just have the 3 gold jobs left to buy. We might need to reset this to lower its health, just so you know. Hello, Koyuki. The main bad guy is for the Occult Crescent. I haven't paid attention to the story, but Enuo would be my guess. Unless Omniscient is the ad that spawns on the outside, which I don't know if that... I don't know what the name of the ad that spawns on the outside is. The other boss should theoretically be Omniscient. I really want it to be... No, we don't need to reset it. It's the health is more than low enough. It was already super low. I will say this, if you do plan on doing anything pot related, since we're going to be mostly doing... We're going to do that fade afterwards. That one might need to get reset. I'm already headed up there, though, because I have my... Oh, my carrot's actually going to take me... It's like right here. Far, far west. You hate to see it. Mine's right here. I think it's at the bottom of the cliff. Yeah. It's right here. I had this one before. Listen, anywhere that's not in the caves is, like, really easy to navigate. I also want the 1000 pot title. Persistent Pal is pretty good, too. I really like all the titles from this. But I'm dead ass about getting Bunny Blessed. Gonna make it happen. Honestly, I don't even really... Like, the cave is a lot of time, but, like... Is that a mimic? Hold on, let's kill this. I'll be over at that fate in a second. Yeah, that was the Rock-On mount. It's a great mount. I really want to go back and get the Alo Alo mount. I actually also really want to get... I just want to do Criterion again. No drop. Oh, you guys killed it already. Jesus. All right. That's fine. All right. Looks like we'll have time for one more fate. Yeah, there'll be another criteria in this expansion. Mimics can drop esoteric gold pieces. I don't know if it could have fallen into anyone's inventory there, if it would have fallen into mine, because I think I was the only one in range. But I don't know how it would work with that. Yeah, any of the special weather monsters or the mimics can drop esoteric gold pieces. And then obviously if you're solo, they're going to give you gold pieces. Like you're going to get like, you know, 9, 10, whatever, like regular ass gold also. Regular ass gold. Money. Yeah, it never hurts to... If you just see, like, a mob that just, like... There's, like, a Derva. There's, like, bombs. Those are all, like, special mobs. Some of them are weather-related. Oh, wow. Cool. I'm level 20. I'm sorry. No, I got Phantom Knight to level 2. I should probably buy my next Phantom job so I can immediately swap right now. Battlecraft items. I'm going to do my Thief Soul next. I wasn't going to do the Thief Soul next. I was going to do the Geomancer Soul next, but I'm going to get Thief done now. I mean, honestly, they could have even just made it so that after the first step, you can buy Demi-Atmos with Poetics. I'm just saying, there were a lot of options. They could have just made the first grind a little RNG and then make them drop or buy them with Poetics for any subsequent ones. Like, or not even Poetics, but Tomestones. Like, again, we had there were plenty of solutions on the board. Yeah, I think it's like 19,600 for Phantom Thief, and then Samurai is 19,000. I think Geo is another 14,000. No, I think Geo is a 16,000. Like 16,600 or whatever. Hello, Omen. Yellow. If it's yellow, then it should be what, 14.4? I think is the number, or should. Okay, then it's so it is 16. Okay, that's what I thought. Also, why would you name it a yellow job in front of me? Of all the people you could have called it a yellow job in front of. I just see the numbers on the sheet, man. Okay, banana job. That's fine. I do see numbers as bananas, so, you know, that works out. Yeah, that's why I was going to do Geo before Thief. Because Geo, I was going to do Geo Samurai Thief originally, but who gives a shit? I have to do them all anyway. Good morning, Gek. Where are the cats? Ivy. Yeah, especially given I'll be doing it on tank. I'll have a good time with it. Now you get to throw money. I'm going to catch that. Fate first. Yeah, those are the only ones that I need after night. I saved my gold jobs for last. Just because I was trying to get as much silver grinding done before I did my gold jobs as possible. Because all I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly... Like, I'm literally just going to quickly grab the gold jobs and move on. Like, it's going to take no time at all. Instead of Thal's balls, we have Fel's bells. Thal's halls. You have to deck the halls with balls of holly. It's done, Omen. It's done. I'm gonna check for that silver chest too while I'm here. See if it's spawned up from my little gathering endeavor. Oh, yes. I've had all of mine for days. Oh, that reminds me. I totally forgot to spend my tomes before I came in here. Would everyone mind if after 3 more CEs... I knew I was forgetting to do something before I came back in. Alright, we'll do 3 CEs first. Yeah, it's not like we would ever all need to land in the same instance as 48 people. Smile. Hey, think about this. For the carrot thing, we get to do instance prog to get as many parties in the same instance at a time. That's going to be fun. Somebody in Discord last night, anyone want to do instance prog just for fun? I saw that in Discord last night. I mean, in theory, you master as many as possible. There's no minimum. You need specific jobs in there, not a minimum number of jobs. Well, they had just cleared, so they were suffering from post-clear depression. And apparently that's how you deal with it. I mean, it depends. Like, every different person, like, each individual person can only bring 1 job. So, what is mandatory? I mean, almost every single job is mandatory at some point in there. I think Samurai is one of the few that isn't. Ranger, there's literally, like, well, the required trap you could technically get around without Ranger. But, like, probably smarter to have a Ranger. Yeah, I think Samurai is the only one that isn't outright mandatory. Oh, and Monk. Monk's not mandatory. You just swap. Well, you just have a Monk, if anything, for fleet-footed, but you don't need fleet-footed. There's no reason, really, to do that. Yeah, not to mention, Ranger is just a great DPS option anyway. Oh, that's true. You get buff called with fleet-footed. I remember some people saying that. I'll tell you what, it feels really good direct critting your entire opener as Ranger. I got battle high for the bridge last night. It was wild. I had that was nice. I like when people keep moving after we're through the middle. Like the person who's got the float there, obviously they don't give a shit, but still. Last night, someone got battle high from the final boss. That's fucked up. I mean, I get it, right? Like, they're not gonna not let you get it, but... Yeah, I have to do some cooking tomorrow. I got one chicken breast left in there. One cooked chicken titty. I just have to defrost my other chicken. I've got a few more chicken titties in there. And then I've got some steaks as well. I made cheesy scrambled eggs this morning. It's a good time. I want to see if, go to Costco sometime this week. Well, maybe not till, like, closer to the end of the week. No almond cheese. Was my weekend. I mean, I just did this pretty much all weekend. I did go out to dinner Saturday night. It was like I guess we were doing a welcome dinner for me. I didn't need anything, but, you know. We did that, we did game night. And then last night, I didn't get my clear of Pork Tower, sad. Wednesday. Oh, just with a bunch of friends. My cousin was supposed to come to game night. But, they weren't feeling well. What do you mean, do anything about it? I mean, the only thing is getting into the instance, really. There'll probably be some minor changes for the next bit. I also need to see about getting a gym schedule in this week. No, I said we could do 3 more CEs. That way we could just stay in the instance for a bit. I won't be capped on tomes until 2 more CEs from now. Might as well make the most of our time here. That way we don't have to, you know, do it cost. That way it's a nice even number also, so I can go completely back to 0. You know? Yeah, I want to start getting my gym schedule. I think I'm good to go back to the gym. I just don't want to, I just can't go as hard as I normally do. I'll probably take some time and see what the gym hours are for the nearest gym and then walk over to it at some point. Reporting first. I was doing Fork Tower. I'll be hopefully trying to take Fork Tower runs after my clear on nights where she's streaming. That way it's works out conveniently for both of us after the first clear. Like this Wednesday, it's just if I'm going to that run on Wednesday, you know, obviously the exception. My old PC is here too. I have to. I think there was something I forgot to pull off of my old PC. I don't remember what it was. Something I didn't back up? No, I think I did back up. I think it just took me a while to remember where everything was. Mm-hmm. I sure did. Sophie even surprised me by upgrading one of the parts without telling me. She did hand me the sheet that said all the parts in it, and I just said, well, I know the parts, so I don't need to look at it. Yeah, she upgraded my 5070 to a 5070 Ti. Common Sophie W. Agreed. I mean, yeah, I'm always going to run 14 at 1080p. It's never really going to feel much better. It was just funny because chat was asking what GPU I had, and I said, oh, 5070, and she was like, yeah, the TI, and I'm like, no, I think ultra-wide looks fucking stupid. Personally. Never catch me dead with an ultra-wide. I hate the way that shit looks. Also, I then have to fucking cut all of my videos anyway, because there's no way I'm releasing content in fucking ultra-wide. I think especially watching YouTube videos that are rendered in ultra-wide is the most hideous fucking thing imaginable. I fucking hate it so much. And then you have to worry about shit that doesn't support ultra-wide. It's like, bro, I don't have to fucking worry about all this shit. I just want to put a game on my screen and play it. Like, I do know what I'm missing. I think it looks ugly. I think it looks fucking hideous. And it fundamentally alters everything I have to do. I'd rather have more displays than an ultra-wide, and not multiple ultra-wide displays. And I would rather not have to worry about whether or not my shit supports ultra-wide or not. Not to mention, I just don't think it looks any better. It's just, there's just more. It's like, I can see just fine what's in front of me. Honestly, that's my favorite ultra-wide right there, Nem. I wonder why my YouTube chat just won't... I keep refreshing in hopes that my YouTube chat will start coming through. It's really annoying that this has been happening so much. Hey, you got a fortune carrot. Man, you couldn't wait to get that fortune carrot till the stream day. Why are you smiling? It's basically the same display. I will save it till the community bonanza. You don't have to. Just fucking sell it or use it. I don't fucking expect people to give me their carrots. Be cool, but I'm not expecting anyone to give me their carrots. Chat will not give me their carrot. No Explosion. But yeah, I really don't care for Ultra Wide. So no, you'll never see me playing this in Ultra Wide. The true story, Whoops offered everyone in the static Ultra Wides. And in fact, I think that's the reason why Jitter has his. He really wanted to convert everyone to Ultra Wide users. I have 2. That's a lot. Hey! I see you making sounds over there. No, no Joel. Joel's illegal. I'm proud of all the bone stacks in my party. Joel's an eagle? Dude, it's so fun. Literally, again, so last night, I was told for Hallway 3 at one point that I was, quote, payphone. And somebody in chat asked, what does payphone mean? And everyone knew it was coming. But no, in college, there was a mashup my friend used to play called, I forget the name of the house artist that made the song Eagles, but it was Eagles and payphone combined. And I love that. I remember when he played it, he played it at this bar that he used to DJ at. And I heard that shit and I was like, oh yeah, here we go. I can stop Joel whenever I want. Oh, I didn't see that it was that one even. I'm not gonna lie, I still think it's faster to it was still faster to return than it was to walk. I choose not to stop Joel, but I can stop him whenever I please. Just remember that. Ivy! What? Why don't you sit in my lap? You wanna play? Yeah, there you go. Hi. Ivy's the best. Yeah, it's just a giant bird. Probably the best boss name in the game. Giant bird. Hi, bird. For whom the shell jolls, for whom the bell the bird tolls. Hi, Bacon. Bacon heard Ivy yowling. Came looking. I glad her and Cinnamon are really the only feud remaining. Although, I don't know how she gets along with Temmie, because she doesn't interact with Temmie much. So, like, her and Bacon, like, play and chase each other around, and they seem to get along pretty well. And Sausage just kind of is over it. I think that's what Sophie said. Yeah, she's pretty much right. Sausage is just kind of over it. Yeah, but I would... Ivy is a very cuddly cat with other cats once she really warms up to them. I think she's just gotten so used to me at this point. And people. In general. That she prefers people to cats now. But, like, Temmie is literally a chill cat. Ivy's a little too much energy for Temmie. But she won't, like, attack Temmie. I would just like it if she got along with Temmie. Like, actively got along with. And didn't harass. Because the other cats harass Temmie. Now, Cinnamon's a boy. Sausage is a girl. Mystic Tomato? You know, when a Mystic Tomato dies, you can pull a card with 1,000 or under defense from your deck and place it in your hand. I don't think that's right. I think I'm slightly off. I know it's a dark monster, but I believe Cinnamon's the same age, if not a little older. I know Bacon's 2, Temmie's 9. I forget if it's Cinnamon or Sausage. That's 5. I think Sausage is 5 and Cinnamon is 7. Oh, I can see YouTube chat again. Perfect. Okay, YouTube chat's working again. Apologies. It finally worked. Okay. I've just been refreshing it over and over again. Hi, YouTube. Son of a bitch. I think we're exiting after this one, yeah? Yeah, after this one, we're going to exit. Close enough. What is it? It summons, like, it's like a dark monster with, like, 1,000 or under defense onto the field. Or I don't remember what Mystic Tomato does. Oh, it's 1,500 from deck to field. Okay. And it's attack, not defense. I'm close. I'm like I'm mixing up with like Witch of the Black Forest. Witch of the Black Forest is under defense. Although I think Witch of the Black Forest is any monster under 1,500 defense. The Void no longer claims us. Because Witch of the Black Forest was the Sangan equivalent. Listen, we don't talk about the erratas. We don't need to talk about the erratas. That's true. They do put it on the hand as well. Although still, we don't want to talk about the erratas. Good morning, anime. Ivy, why can't you just chill? I need to get a tower in here. Well, I'm going to have my Magic the Gathering cards on Wednesday, so I'm in a card mood. In theory, I have them Wednesday. I'll know for certain soon. Good morning, Moist. Destroy. Destroy. Yeah, no, I'm getting all of my stuff this week. I'll have all of my packs on Wednesday. So I'm thinking Thursday we'll do the pack opening stream, and I'll do my giveaways that day also. Sounds like it's time to upgrade him to +1, Evan. I mean, but you still need the silver items from that, all the same. Was more my point. Oh, I got clipped. Your mother. Ah, there you go. You bought all those too. Never mind. You good. Come here. Stand with me. Be my friend. We can be tank friends together. Yeah, I'm going to be hard focusing on getting the DPS set over the next couple of days, the Bard set, since that'll probably be what I go back in on. Why are you like this? Boop. See, I keep thinking I'll get out of there in case I get the tank buster, and then I keep not getting the tank buster. Man. To be fair, the tank buster's only dangerous to one of you, Ella. And they knew that. Some might say he's got some tenacity just giving that to you in Toner. Listen, I'm gonna fucking save all this materia. You laugh, but man, I'm gonna be ready to go. I'm thinking about all the materia I'm gonna have in 7.4. How much I could transmute technically, yeah. I don't want it, but you know, I'm gonna have it. Alright, yeah. Let me go spend tomes real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna collect. You know? Make the best of it. Yeah, we need a materia sink. I'm ready for it. I love sinks. Let me ready check to see if we're all out here. I love refrigerators. Yeah, but that's because people never save their materia. They just don't even think about it. Right now I'm not really thinking about the other games I'm going to be playing. Got an FT run in 40 minutes. What are you doing, ABBA or Cafe? Alright. If anyone wants to come, I'm just doing silver farms. Password's 1227 on Ether. Thanks, Eds. I'll definitely be joining more, yeah, he's running with ABBA. I don't know if they've gotten past the second boss yet, but hey, they're making progress. We want ABBA to have good prog. Because ABBA's going to be the way in the future. Always a second too late. To summon what chest one? Strats. I didn't know there were 2 different strats. I mean, I'm sure there are some differences, but, you know. I mean, those could still be the same thing, just in 2 different formats. God, I just wish I'd gotten my clear done last night. It won't be hard to get it done, but I really want to make the videos on it and everything. Get that schmovin'. I've got a whole bunch of videos I gotta get to work on at some point. Yep, that's generally how most instances work. Instances you pull from the entire data center. I don't think there's any other than like the crafting ones, which aren't even instances technically. They're actually just zones. But then again, technically zones are instances. Okay, I might not have my cards Wednesday. Just got an update. It might be like Thursday or something. Ah, shit, that spawned real quick. I was too busy reading my email. Well, I mean, I'm just mad that I died. I mean, my deaths were only killed me. So, like, at the very least, it was just, you know... It wasn't the mistake that cost us that first pull. Now, again, that was all that mattered to me. I did not want to be responsible for that first wipe. My mistakes only killed me. Yeah, the death on the second boss was because I was used to doing 1-3, so I went to run to 1. I should have just gone to 1-3 and then just like tried to heal myself, like just, I don't know, second. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have stayed there until the ring around the Rosie, and then I could have crossed over to the other side. Like, as we were going out, I could have met the other group during the ring around the... Like, I could have easily... Because I could have just falconed over. Because I was Ranger. I had the gap closer. I also could have used the gap closer probably to make it to the correct spot in time anyway. Yeah, if I didn't die on the second boss, too, I at least would have been around for the second pull. I might have... I mean, I might have still died. Because I had to review afterwards to make sure I knew why I had died. It was funny because the other parties didn't realize I had died and wasn't part of the clear. So when I said, I'm glad you guys got it, I'll get it on the next one, they were like, oh, Happy wasn't here. Sag. I was dead on the ground. My own mistakes. Well, I mean, I wasn't dead on the ground. I left. I can confirm, by the way, that jumping off of a cliff repeatedly because you're not in combat does not help generate limit break. I tried jumping off a cliff and oracle healing myself to generate LB. Unfortunately, it doesn't work when you're not in combat. Gotta be in combat for the LB generation. I was like, yo, can I just give them limit gauge doing this? Ah. Fortunately, that DPS check is going to be so easy on Wednesday. Like, it's going to be no sweat, so I can, like, really hard focus on... Now I know what the mistakes were. Those mistakes won't happen again. You don't need any of the gear upgrades. Let me tell you, like, the DPS checks are getting fucking, like, ass blasted now that everyone's like got a bunch of mastery and all the extra gear on the jobs they were playing. So it's gonna get ass blasted insanely when we get to like the next set of gear, and like the relics will probably get Occult Crescent stats at the end in 7.5. Like you'll probably need both Sanguinite and like you'll need stuff from both Fort Towers probably to do the upgrades, or they'll probably like add stuff to the Sanguinite vendor and add another currency for the second tower, and then you'll need both to do the Occult Crescent specific upgrade for the relic. I mean, we skipped second meteor on tablet entirely, and that's only going to get faster. Occult Crescent. We also skipped the entire enrage sequence in the second boss. Like, we skipped so much already. I think you should just look at the final... I actually made a video that describes every Final Fantasy V Phantom job. And they put all of them on us. When they first revealed Occult Crescent, they literally had, like, a screenshot that has, like, every Final Fantasy V Phantom job. So just, I mean, literally just all the final, like, I actually do think Necromancer is going to be an appearance. I think Necromancer you're going to be able to buy with Fort Tower currency, Fort Tower magic currency. I like secure. Secure's one of the actual PvP modes that we have. I mean, Necromancer is not a fan favorite. It's in one game, and it's in only the advanced version of the game. But the thing is we already have 2 of the 4 GBA games now. Two of the 4 GBA game jobs, we already have them. So, Gladiator and Necromancer, in theory, should be shoo-ins. Like, why include some of the GBA ones if you're not going to use the other ones? Yeah, but that's just because people like Necromancer in RPGs. That's not like a Final Fantasy thing. That's just because people really like running Warlocks and shit. Well, it's going to be funny is we'll have Beastmaster and Phantom Beastmaster. You can't be both, obviously, because you won't be able to bring Beastmaster in here, but still. Look, it's my favorite mechanic not to do. Well, Necromancer is more about swarming with undead than it is anything else. It's not really that much about being a pet class and more about having a billion pets. It's more of the hoarding aspect of it. I mean, 7.4 literally just said we were getting new Phantom jobs. I wouldn't expect anything else. They just figured there's no point. I think they just figured there's no point in waiting until the second zone. Which is not for a whole nother patch. It's just to tide me over. Yeah, I keep forgetting the Switch 2 is even this week. It's been such like a not thought. Bacon. Pot friend. Like, I'll get one, but it's like such a not thought in my head. I'll get one eventually, I should say. Bacon, what? Are you looking for Ivy? Do you miss Ivy? You want to spend time with Ivy? Bacon. Hi. Come here. Stop looking at me and just come over here. Hi. Bacon. Come here. Oh, hi. Ivy's in here. Well, then what are you looking for, Bacon? Is this where you should want to be, then? Ivy was under the bed. This is the Occult Crescent viral. This is our new field op. Yeah, we're gonna watch Summer Game Fest stuff on Friday. Where are we going, pot friend? Far, far to the east. Interesting. That's pretty good. It means don't add to your backlog time. Oh yeah, I'm not probably doing the indie showcase. I'll probably just wait for the main showcase. Yeah, I'm glad Persona 4 is going to get its remake. I really like Persona 4, but it's so hard to go back and play P4 after playing P5, man. Like, P3 is now, like, good to play, so it's like, yeah, P4 needed the treatment. That is one of the things you can do in here, Viral. Yeah, even just P4G, it's like... Gold! Materia! I will get an ether fixative one day. The dub pot. Wait, I'm on my way. Listen, I made, in theory, actually, I didn't check to see if my twirly emote had sold for 4 million gil. I know all of my sharks sold for like 100k a piece. I sold like a bunch of sharks. Hey, make sure we get reses on those guys. I mean, I'm gonna wait to see if you guys get reses for a second, and then... Okay, looks like they are doing your reses. I swear to God, if they only res one of you, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, good. No, you can get ether fixatives from chests. From pot chests, I've had many people tell me you can get an ether fixative from a pot chest, or technically a bunny chest. I've seen many, many testimonials of ether fixatives specifically. I haven't gotten one myself, but there's been enough people telling me that they've gotten one that I have to accept it. Similar to when people tell me they get carrots and then I don't get any of those. I will say this, though. There's no point in trying to get ether fixatives from chests. The rate at which you acquire gold when farming is so high, you should not be like, oh, wow. Yeah, I sold a bunch of dye. I sold the sharks. I've actually made a decent bit thus far. And I did get a twirl emote, which sells pretty well. I like the Phantom actions. Ether Spun are used for the +2 upgrade. The Ether Spun golds are for the +2 upgrade. On armor. Well, I mean, Freelancer's going to be getting more skills. Not going to give us any float. We see how it is. Yeah, Freelancer's still going to get more skills. They'll probably get their level 15 skill in 7.4. Oh, hey, someone in our chat just got... someone in my party just got the twirl emote. It should have been me! Twirl's like 4 mil. Depends on the server, but mine was like 4. But the one I sold is like 4 mil. It's because it's only from pots and bunnies. The Parasol is similar-ish. The Parasols are pots, bunnies, and sanguinite. Oh no, guys! What do? There's so many AoEs! I guess I'll just stand in them all. The best is all the people who see you doing that and they don't understand why it's safe. Oh, those you're not safe from. Those you have to do. Lasers have to be dodged. Don't get overconfident. That's great, kid. Don't get penisy. I floated over them. That's a lot of guys. I want to see what they do. That's pretty cool. Technically, Monk has Haymaker. It's got counter. Yeah, it's Geomancer. Yeah, see, I'm doing great. I'm taking dozens of guys at once. True. True and not in any way inaccurate. In a fight, right? Yeah, look at these men. Many men. They wish death upon me. Send dudes. Yeah, Simeon Thrash was a 1.0 thing. It was an 8-hit attack that you could only use after dodging on Pugilist. That guy died. I saw that gap closer. Well, the big thing is that Pugilist was actually designed to be a sort of tank in 1.0. It was meant to be an off tank. So it was given a lot of counterattack and evasion skills, which nobody ever fucking used because it was terrible. But what you could do is Featherfoot in 1.0 was a guaranteed dodge. So what people would do is they would bait out physical attacks from bosses, Featherfoot them, and then Simeon Thrash. Like, you know how, so the big example, so you know the ogre, how ogre mobs do elbow drop? You would stand behind one with Featherfoot up, and as soon as you see elbow drop, just pop Featherfoot, and then go to his flank, and then Simeon Thrash him. That's generally how people used it. Also, if you were soloing for any reason, not that you ever would in 1.0. Obviously, it worked perfectly fine. Yeah, honestly, not that different from some of the ways that we used Haymaker in the earlier days of A Realm Reborn, too. They were just being a team player, Raviel. They knew the assignment. Man, you know, honestly, I got 82,000 gil worth of clear demi materia. I'm rolling in it. Thank you, clear demi materia 2. I'm insulted that they didn't give us clear demi 3s and instead decided to do 2s, but I guess they could make them more common that way. Goes to the Doma donation fund. I cannot be asked to make the trip out to Doma for 40,000 gil. You cannot ask it, like, there's no shot. Like, I'll ever just spend, especially keeping items specifically to sell to Doma. That will never happen. It made sense when Doma was current and I was doing it, but still, I cannot be convinced to go all the way to Doma to vendor stuff. It's not even worth the Aetheryte voucher to me. No, the orphans don't. You know what the orphans need? Food. Not an item that's only uses to be sold for nothing. Those orphans don't need it. Damn, can't believe Mr. Happy said fuck the orphans on his stream. Have I met Chloe? True. Yeah, why would I bother going all the way to Doma for... I couldn't even... Because the whole point of me selling the items is going to be to clear out my inventory. I can't do that there. I've got 82 of them. It would take me 4 weeks. And I still wouldn't even get the inventory space back. I ain't going all the way out there to trade that motherfucker 20 items just to still have an inventory space for an extra 20,000 gil. Them motherfuckers are not worth the Aetheryte voucher. Yeah, if they hire a drop box, I'll do it. Put a drop box outside of my... If they put it outside my apartment, then I'll do it. No, the fact that I won't craft is why I only have 500 million. Ain't no motherfucker with 1 billion gil out there going to Doma every week. Yes. So, Rowena has an entire ecosystem with her employees. Where effectively, they're all paid in an exclusive currency for her. And can only spend their currencies at her. So, we're effectively feeding her economy. So basically, she's got them trapped. Then they can't do anything about it. I live in the Occult Crescent. Hey, the Occult Crescent is off the east coast of Tuliolol. It still works. Knockback cross, knockback donut. Hi, Cinnamon. Oops. Yeah, never forget that even Rowena knows not to mess with Ameliance. She knows. Ameliance way too cutthroat for that shit. The viewers ain't rich for no reason. Cross. Probably not cross, knockback, knockback, cross. No, cross, knockback, donut, cross. Yeah. Oh, I was still too close. It's okay, tank privilege. Time to collect bones. You get those resurrections. Listen, I got my 500 reses. Now it's your time. We did like what, like 200 reses or something yesterday? In that like one instance. Party just dying repeatedly. Is it cross knockback donut? Cross double knockback. Cross knockback knockback donut. Oh, I went a little early. To be fair, I knew I could, but I didn't actually intend to. I saw the bird start to move for the animation. I was like, time to go. I mean, if you can get the +1 gear is not that bad to get for a single job. It's a really nice bonus. It also depends on what your sub-job's going to be, though. I mean, I guess it doesn't, because the main stat is also really good anyway. The main stat's going to increase all your damage, like, a lot. Remember, by the time you have a full +2 set, you're looking at literally an extra body piece worth of stats. It's pretty wild. But you don't have to get it before. But, I mean, what else? You might as well just ask, what else am I spending my shit on? Classic bird fate. We love the classic bird spawning Fort Tower. Special attribute according to the NPC boosts the potency of certain phantom actions. Anything that says it scales with item level. Which is all of Cannoneer, mind you. Well, the NPC will tell you the occult. Like, that's... The NPC has all that information. +0. I mean, +1? Oh, you mean, like, the unupgraded gear. Unupgraded gear is definitely going to be better. Yeah, but mind you, yeah, the main stat increase is on its own already really good. Like, the next thing I'm going to do is finish my entire Bard set. I'll probably get 2 more pieces today, the last piece tomorrow, and then I'll start working on the upgrades. It won't matter much for me because I'll probably be on... I mean, they might make me do a different sub job on Wednesday if they take me. I sure hope they will. I think they will. I know they wanted to do re-clears, but, like, I was technically part of the clear group. I was just not alive for the clear. Nothing beats main stat, Fano. 40 main stat? Absolutely nothing beats 40 main stat. Main stat is like miles ahead of every substat. Well, I sure hope. Yeah, weapon damage is the only thing that's more important. And obviously when you're synced, that's not really much of a factor. There was once upon a time where taking -1 main stat was potentially good on a single job. Does anyone know what job and why? Trivia question. Okay, I take it back. It was more than one job. I was thinking DPS jobs, but... I was also thinking more like a Realm Reborn days, but... Back in the day, bards were okay losing 1 main stat if the bow had a different auto attack speed. Because barrage could land an extra hit if you were using a faster bow. And your auto attacks were actually, I think auto attacks were the majority of bards. Well, no, they weren't the majority. They were a pretty they were the most significant of any job in terms of auto attack damage, but like it was a lot. Yeah, losing auto attacks in a Realm Reborn was literally losing like 20% of your 20 or 30% of your DPS. Yeah, Scholar and Summoner used to have to optimize auto attacking. Thank you. Like Ruin 2. Ruin 2 was really important because you got extra book smacks off if you were in range. Since you weren't casting, you could actually auto attack extra. Nobody gives a shit about Scholar auto attacks now. They do like 60. I mean, sure, they're not gonna say no, but go Berserker and do like 70k a slap. I remember one of our tanks. I remember one of our tanks melding dexterity so he could have a 40% parry rate as well. Just to help with auto attack damage during mechanics. That was a horrible idea, but they did it. I think they had a 44% parry rate. Holy jank, Batman. All the Phantom Monks hating themselves right now. Hey, you guys want to see something cool? Well, I can't do it on the next one. I don't think it works on this. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, it won't work on this. It'll work on the dashes. Well, it'll work on the slam after the dashes. Honestly, it should work on heave. It's on the ground. It doesn't, but it should. A lot of dead people. This is where it works. I'm gaming. I still gotta make sure I don't get charged through, but... I'm so strong! Biggest unhealthy craving? I don't have huge ones. My cravings are usually a product of opportunity. Pickles. I did buy like pickle potato chips, pickle flavored Lay's, that I've been working through the last like week or so. My breakfast this morning was 3 scrambled eggs with cheese and some fruit. It's good morning. Okay, but to be fair, the pickle sandwich was because of Pokemon. I wouldn't have ordered that if not for Pokemon. What fruit? I had strawberries this morning. I'll have a banana later. Yeah, we wanted to see what if Subway would make one of the pickle sandwiches from Pokemon, from Scarlet Violet, because we had to make pickle sandwiches for shiny hunting so much. It was literally like pickles and bay leaves. And they did make it. I said that if you just like eating pickles, it's effectively just a pickle delivery device. And I like eating pickles, so it's kind of an automatic. The bay leaves were weird. I think that goes without saying. Can't help but notice you're dead. I don't think bay leaves ever belong in anything but like a super, like when you're like using them in like stock to add flavor. I think it's very strange to actually use bay leaves as an ingredient, like as something that you will actively consume as part of the meal. Like you put it in things to add flavor, like stews and whatnot, but like I remove the bay leaves when I'm done with them. They add fragrance. I fucking love pickles. I can't wait to go to Pickle Palooza. You got a carrot. Where's my carrot? You know what? Here's my carrot. I thought it said Forgotten Hate. I thought it said carrot. I thought it said Fortune. I saw the F and I got excited. I thought I actually got a carrot. Holy... That person is not a very high knowledge level, obviously. That person got fucking blasted. No, not attention all occult gamers. I'm gonna go up to here. I'm gonna check for some chests. It's to earn. No, Zephyr's got the bunny blessed version of it. Attention all occult gamers. Mr. Happy's in great danger. Use your help to become bunny blessed. To do this, he needs the entire instance of players and a couple of treasure chests. To help him, all he needs is your credit card information. Seems legitimate. Good, clear demi-materia. I love clear demi-materia. Nope. I haven't had this bronze chest be up in a hot minute. The silver too, but this bronze especially. Just you wait. We're gonna have the bunny blessed stream. We're gonna road to bunny blessed. I would really like a second carrot. Second carrot would be so cool. Bunny suit and hunt carrots. Yeah, it's got to be a weekend event. The community bunny blessed event. We just get as many people on a data center as possible and just open chests. And everyone just feeds me carrots. Bunny Blessed is just the exact kind of stupid achievement that I can get. Stupid in terms of what it's asking you to do, especially. I'm not worried about finding the carrots on the ground, in all honesty. I've seen plenty of them, but I also haven't even been looking. Like, when I went looking, it took me about 5 minutes to find one. There are some areas of the map I'll just never go to. You need carrots in your inventory to you need to use carrots from your inventory while standing on those. No, there's no part of Jersey you go to. You just never go to New Jersey. Your mistake would be going there in the first place. Not once you're there, like it's already, you're already in there. You know, it can't get that much worse. No, it's just the armpit of New York. Ah, yes. If you want to see where they recorded Jersey Shore, then you go to Long Island. I'm sorry, no, they are in New Jersey. They're all from Long Island. None of them are from New Jersey. I mean, yeah, sure. If you really want to go to Fort Lee, New Jersey to get Korean food, you can. I would rather go anywhere else, almost, but sure. Oh, I'm definitely Flushing when it comes to New Jersey. Flushing its existence out of my mind. It was one of the easiest pop patterns I've ever seen across the entire fight. Rustenthal. Hello, Cole. This Berserk, Demon Pawns. They, almost everyone who was here just died. And I just witnessed it. Oh, hey, I'm Battle Hide. Sweet. Time to murder. True story. The only time I got battle high in Fort Tower was on the second boss, when I died. Hilarious. I love it. The pity buff. Alright, well, Knight's definitely getting mastered today. Ain't no way Thief is. No, Battle High is just random as fuck. Just battle the only thing about Battle High is just play the game. Pretty much. I'll take 109k Confiteor. Sanguine Ciphers are bought with currency. 600 silver or 960 gold. Hello, Phantom Knight. Alright, 2 more levels on P-Knight. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Well, I'm gonna check for the chest over here, and then I'm gonna use the restroom. Well, I mean, it is a World of Warcraft. P-Knight. I'm gonna be, yeah, I need to do my P-Knight. Is a silver shot mount exclusive to it? The airship? I believe so, yeah. Pretty quick. Pretty sure that it is. But I mean, it's just, it's like an instant's worth of silvers. Alright, I'll be right back. I am back from the P life. Oh. Just in time. I'll get this chocobo. Don't worry. I should just grab aggro on these ones and then just walk them back. Because that happens every time, pretty much. Gotta bring them all in. Yeah, I almost have enough of the ether spun gold. I have a decent number of sanguinites. I think I have like 20 something sanguinites. 39 actually, yeah. That's why I want to get all the silvers for my bard set, and then I probably want to just upgrade a bunch of it. I was wondering why I just did 140,000 damage. Then I noticed that I had 8 stacks of Bell. And yeah, I believe it's 60 sanguinite per piece. Not for the whole set. I mean, it's not really that long of a grind. You just have to do a few fort towers. I know there's a few people in the group I was playing with last night that are at full +2. For at least a full set. Someone in my party had full +2 for the one of the DPS. Oh, hold on. I want the bell. No, just... I tried to get hit on purpose to keep my bell stacks. No, but... Are they okay? Well, now that they've cleared, they are. Yeah, it's not that many fort towers if you actually clear or come close to clearing. Because you get quite a few sanguinites out from a full run. How puggable? I mean, once all the strategies are evened out and the discords are running it, it shouldn't be that bad. I mean, you can easily get at least 8 sanguinite a run, bare minimum, because the tablet's going to fall over. Elemental, the weapons took forever, because BA, I think, is technically 4... It's technically 5 runs. 4 runs is too short of being able to upgrade a weapon. So in theory, you at least entered BA 5 times minimum in order to actually get a weapon upgraded to Physios. But the armor set didn't take very long. You're right. Oh, it's 28. Sorry, I thought it was 24. Yeah, so it was 4 runs. Yeah, it was only because of the, It was only because of the Physios weapons that it took a while. Which, by the way, is something to keep in mind for eventually when we get upgraded occult weapons. Because they'll probably do it. I mean, they could. I wouldn't bank on it, but they could. I'm not gonna say they couldn't. Be arrogant of me to say that it's impossible. Technically, Beastmaster is probably going to be one of the Phantom jobs. It was on the little preview of all the Final Fantasy V jobs that they did when they first announced it. Which means we'll technically have Beastmaster and, you know, Phantom Beastmaster. I miss Lost Seraph Strike. Maybe you'll get it back. My mate still has that in PvP, don't they? Yeah, there you go. Just got PvP more. Oh no! Explosions! I believe one day I'll get Oracle. Oh no! Anyway. Hello, pot friend. To pot friend I go. God, do I go to pot friend or do I go to the fate? I'm going to pot friend. I'll make my choice. I know who's more important. It would be smarter to go to the other one first. But I have to. But if I don't start Pot Friend now, then another CE will appear, and I won't be able to save Pot Friend. Damn it! Too late. Sorry, Pot Friend. You're not the priority right now. I mean, I'll do this because this is still worth EXP, but you know, saving you afterwards is not my priority. Unless it happens to be very close by, which there are a few that are very close by. Hey, you're dead. Somebody should really res that person. Hello? Any of the... Oh no, that's a summoner. Wait, no, that means... Okay, there we go. Somebody got them. Like, maybe it'll be far, far to the east. Like, there's no way we're going to be able to get pot. Unless it's far, far to the east, ain't no way you're doing both. Unfortunately, that one's pretty far from any of the teleports. Hello, Keyblade. Far, far to the south. No pot friend for me. Far, far to the south is probably here. Yeah, almost certainly. Alright, we're just gonna run to the CE. I need the CE more than I need pot friend at the moment. Sorry, pot friend. Welcome to die. Hello, Atreyu. I'll be your persistent pal someday. Today's just not the day. Okay. Look at all the pots being brought to their death. No, I don't have any. I don't think I have any FT runs till Wednesday. I know for certain there is one Wednesday. I don't know if I'm being taken to it. I'm sure hoping I am. The next couple of days should just be maxing everything out. Killing mobs, Ventus. Just killing really anything, it seems. I think even killing CEs technically helps respawn them. I think there's like there's more than one facet to it, but generally speaking, if you just open all the chests on the map, and then you do another lap, there's a good chance you'll at least have some of those chests back. Goodbye, Explosion. I don't think chaining in the essence of actually earning something called a chain, like getting the actual chain bonus, has any relevance. I think it's just like literally anything dying, if it's anything at all, and it's not just literally time and we're just coping. Or even just, not even time, but like opening other chests. Just like opening up spawn locations. Anytime you receive currency is actually the smartest way to put it. That is the best way to word it. I've been saying killing things, but no, that is the better way of wording it. I just want all my currencies. The good news is that at some point while grinding Thief, I should probably just go out and get my gold stuff done. And since Thief is one of the jobs I still have to level, I'll just, like, steal from mobs during that. Man, I want to be getting hit by the boss. I want to use my bell. Or I want to have a bell put on me. Man, wouldn't it be really funny? We're just reading Shout Chat right now. Wouldn't it be really funny after Expedition 33 if Beastmaster collected feet to use its skills? Ah, what beautiful feet you have. Oh look, Battle High. I heckin' love Battle High. Ah, what lovely feet. I think this will be done before we get there. No, Beastmaster won't be after the Blue Mage, until after the Blue Mage update. They said late. Late Dawn Trail is technically classified as 0.4x or 0.5x. It's in the back third. Back 40%, I guess, in this case. I look forward to when I replay Player Obscure on PlayStation for the trophies. That's what I'll do the next time I play it. Because now I have the 100% on Steam. Gotta get back to my Final Fantasy Platinum stuff at some point. Roused by 14 as always. Yep. Yeah, I done blasted through that game as fast as I could. With such a busy release schedule time. Not the YY timer. Everyone in zone is shouting as if it's the old zones. No, my PTSD. Listen, I don't have PTSD from this place yet. Let me enjoy that. Wait till I've collected every silver coin that I need for every set to be upgraded. Then I'll probably have it. Check for this chest real quick. I like to peek out over here and see if this chest is up every time. Is this gonna be a... maybe we'll get lucky in the fate that spawns. We'll be in the bottom right. I don't think so. I think the next fate's gonna be in the bottom left again. Mr. Happy, time to wake up. It's day 400 of farming silvers. How's Viper? Viper's doing very well right now. Well, yeah, I mean, it seems we were just talking about it before, that the chest spawning just seems to be on getting currency, whatever you're doing. Which is why I can, like, stand next to a silver chest and just kill mobs, and sometimes it'll actually just respawn right there. I mean, I don't know if Viper's good for new players specifically, but... Nope. Do I have time to check for a few more chests? Yeah, I got 90 seconds. There's one. I love quick arm materia. I can probably check for the one over here real quick, too. You know that, like, people are hardcore in here. When every CE that spawns, it's also just a... You see everyone running around grabbing all the potential chest spawns.
Pharaoh Poe just subscribed with Prime.
Pharaoh, thanks for the second month.
Seeing you in game and playing along with you. Cheers.
Hi. I mean, I got my first fortune carrot from a bronze. Let me rephrase. I got my only fortune carrot from a bronze. Bronze and silver pretty much have the same loot tables. Thank you for the second month. Welcome back. Yeah, listen, I gotta keep adding more of the gold spuns to my collection. All right, I forgot to use my notes on these. Yeah, gold spun can come from bronzes. I've gotten gold spuns from bronzes before. In fact, one of the first bronzes I opened today had one. Yeah, like I said, they literally have the same loot table. Damn it! It only works up to a point. Bam! Some big damage. Give me that 8 stack. Oh wait, no, I don't have the other bell on me. See, once I have stacks, it's not so bad. Oh, there we go. Because I have battle high, so even though the other, like samurai and whatnot, are probably better at generating the aggro, when I have 8 stacks plus battle high. Oh wow, the legendary across from each other ones. They finally happened again. I was just saying yesterday about how it's been forever since I saw the across from each other ones. I swear they're doing what I was doing, where you just do this. I think it's just that they have whatever phantom ability that makes generating it easier. No, I want these ones. Give it here. Or they're probably just poking off of me, to be honest. I want it. I'll just vote back now. I want those Geo stacks, baby. Listen, if I can have 8 stacks of Geo Bell, I'm gonna have 8 stacks of Geo Bell. I hit a 600k Zenninage. What are you throwing Gillet CEs for? You know what's funny? Everyone says Samurai is the Gil burning one because of Zenninage. But have you tried Dark Knight Chemist? If you want a real money burn, that's like 100,000 Gil a minute. At least Zenninage is just 10,000 gil every 2 minutes, you know? Close enough. Welcome back, Stormblood Dark Knight. Black Mage Chemist? I mean, Dark Knight and Black Mage Chemist are the same. I mean, I think Dark Knight can... I guess it depends if you're only casting Despair. Because Dark Knight uses it literally on cooldown every 5 seconds. As a Black Mage, you can use it, but if you're actually just doing, like, Fire 4 stuff as well. But yeah, I guess if you're just despairing over and over again, it would basically achieve the same thing. Mimics can drop esoterics. They're the same as all the other rare spawns on the map. They just have the expensive gil drop. Not a bad thing to keep an eye out for. Might make a few 100,000 gil if you're lucky. Yeah, because Dark Knight literally burns through all the MP in like 2 GCDs. Like every time, because they're just gonna spam everything. Is there another way? Make more money. Get more gil and buy more. Just be richer. I'm gonna actually take this opportunity to check for some chests. Rob people. It'd be funny if they added an exchange for 10 clear demi materia for 1 potion. And someone would be like, well, I mean, at least you have options. Be like, it's the same thing. Hello, Silver. I love hooded fireglass leather vests and a pair of crop summer indigo slops. And quick arm materia 11. If you're spending gold and silver pieces on occult potions, That is a level of desperation to use the job that I do not wish to replicate. Ciphers are used for entry into the Fork Tower. No, it's not a Demi 3, it's a Demi 2. If it was a Demi 3, they'd be worth 5,000 apiece. That'd be great. Yeah, especially the idea of spending silver. I mean, maybe at some point if you're still hanging out here doing things and you happen to be completely done with silver somehow. Sure. Ah. Unlikely, Pedro. I mean, technically it's possible, but unlikely, given the average player's interest in giving a fuck. Alright, no more of me trying to get aggro without battle high. I'm gonna bother trying. Unless... Minion. I should have dragged his ass over. Well, we're not in the front row either time, so it's back middle, it looks like. Hi, Cinnamon. Yeah, I can't imagine. Asking everyone to slow down is, that's never gonna work. Reminder that if everyone's going fast, and you're the one who can't catch up, you're probably the one who needs to go faster. In out middle. Just use speed hacks. Oh, true. Where's the other two? Oh, looks like it's front, middle, back. Oh, I'm sorry, it's back, middle, front. I mean, to be fair, I could just tank privilege all of this. I do have Phantom Guard at 90% at this point. I can pretty much just Phantom Guard everything. Hello, Chris. Yeah, it's going good. Thank you, thank you. 'Tis going swell. God, I need so much silver. I haven't even gotten to 4,000 silver yet this stream to buy another DPS piece. I did spend the first, like, 30 minutes just messing around in the zone, though. Yeah, the regular fates won't slow down. They ask you to hurry up. Bow, bow, bow. Need so many silvers. Yo, can I get some more, Can I get some more notes? Pot. Hello, pot friend. I'm willing to bet another CE spawns before I can even help with pot friend. I want to help you, pot friend, but the CEs call to me. I mean, given that that isn't a, I don't, well, I guess we're not affected by any of our skill speed. Our skill speed is set at 420. Well, yeah. I mean, I also just probably have no skill speed on anything, I'm going to assume. I actually don't have any skill speed on anything, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. Ignore me. Pot friend? Far, far to the east. Okay, hold on. Not caves. Okay, I know where it is. It's in the city. I know the exact spot. And I'll actually get to do it. Oh, this one's actually just before the city. This one's not all the way in the corner. This one's like right here. Oh, hey. It's the tomato. Yeah, that's a lot of cannons. I'm not gonna lie. I'm tempted to get a full skill speed. Just get all skill speed gear. I mean, obviously the left side, no. But full skill speed right side. Just to bring my cannon cooldown down. Just literally get a full skill speed setup. Get a skill speed weapon. Get everything. Got a cannon max. Good afternoon, Gunny. Honestly, it's probably better just going full skill speed left side if you don't have all +1 or +2 even. Getting an extra cannon every 10 seconds probably outweighs them doing like 5% more damage. I guess, yeah, if you can reduce the cooldown by more than 5%. Well, I mean, the materia is only going to work if you're doing the nuts. Dude, I might actually grab some nut gear. Nut gear and meld skill speed, too. First of the cannoneer cannon. Any nut gear with, any nut gear right side with skill speed on it? Eat some skill speed food. Got a cannon max. Gotta run some underkeep, God. I mean, war cannon. I mean, there was always going to be something. It was just a matter of time. And it just didn't take much. Cannon's good. What else there to say? Well, that's good, Sean. I heard someone's whistle there. So you can actually hear it. It's just kind of hard to hear. I saw that you gave me my bells. I don't know how much. I don't think the boss like auto attacks at all during this, unfortunately. So unless I take every hit, since I'm not being a great bell option. Hell me for my Starfalls. You know what? If I was on tank, that would make a lot of sense. Listen, all the tanks just need to take turns voking to get bells. And then, yeah, we could just all just constantly share them. It'll be fine. There you go. Don't worry, I'll make sure I get my bells. See? Ah! That actually hurt. I gotta make sure I pop cooldowns for that. I don't need the bells that badly. He's not gonna auto attack for a while here. Alright, don't worry. Okay, I've got aggro on him, so I'm gonna not do the dumb shit anymore. I also don't have any major cooldowns at the moment, so... Well, I do have this. But what I don't have, like I said, is any major cooldowns. Alright. I don't have the bell on me anymore! My 8 stacks! It's Arcane Light and AoE. Oh yeah, I got my stacks back. The bells are from Geo, and for it gives me a 40% damage increase. These don't hit very hard, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, that was too much. I went a little too far with that. I mean, I should have just dodged that. I was just thinking like, I only see the sword, and then I saw everyone run away. Yeah, too much gas. It's alright. I wasn't thinking about it enough. Well, I mean, yeah, the bell works with any damage. I mean, in theory, you shouldn't have to ask whether or not you'll die. You should know whether or not you're using it at a bad time. And how much health you have. You're the second one to make that joke today, Palm. I have a going, Ella. If you're full health, no, you won't die. It literally does 90% max health. You're either taking an auto attack at the same time or doing it during an attack that does damage. It literally can't kill you at full. And shields also. You can't reduce it with cooldowns, but you can reduce it with shields. The only way you'll die on Oracle is if you don't predict anything at all on that point. The only way to die from absolutely full health is to just not make a prediction. Oracle is a lot of fun. Yeah, just don't... I mean, to be fair, the Starfall people kill themselves enough that they're also helping the Rezzers get their achievements. That was their plan all along. Sometimes I get impatient, I just throw out Judgment. I'd be like, of course Starfall is the last one. Ugh. Hey, the Berserker. Alright, I'm almost at one piece. I will not buy that piece immediately, since I'm not actually playing Bard until Wednesday again at the earliest, probably. Tomorrow I will also do Unreal. Take a brief break to actually do Unreal. Let's check for chests first. Got what, 2 minutes? Nope. Then go up north. I think I can check every chest, because I can just loop around down bottom. Nope. I just have the Berserker set on. It's not even glam, it's just that's what I'm actually wearing. Nope. And then check here. At least one of them respawned here. I must chest max. Yeah, just throw your money at him. It's a lot of damage, the money throw. Oh. The little rock current? You mean Sanguinite? Sanguinite is Fork Tower exclusive. Well, I mean, technically the support Fate, support NM is also a place of it, but somebody needs to be doing it for you to even see that monster. You mean the Golden Gabriel? Yeah, the Raptor is in here too, as is the regular Gabriel, as is Construct 14. Give me the autos. Give me another auto, please. I'm taking a sweep. I'm at 8 stacks now. I mean, I don't think they needed to do that either, but it's not really that big of a deal. It means that I'm not going to probably just randomly decide to farm Elthers anytime ever. It's not going to stop me from really... I mean, I already have everything in Eureka that I want anyway. Listen, if the Blitz Ring was in here, that would be something else. And Cassie Earring. I'm still waiting to get the Dino. I'm actually going to take this to get my stack back. This is just so the monks don't kill themselves. I'll probably have to take another AoE here to keep this one, because I don't think he's going to auto during all this. No. Alright, I'm going to stand in the middle AoE for this one. Then that will give me another. Yeah, I've never seen an actual case of a copycat bolt, so I don't know about that one. Alright, I'm probably just gonna pledge the last... I mean, not pledge. I'll probably just guard the last one. No, I have to guard a different one. Let me get hit here. I think I'll take this with Phantom Guard. Since he's almost dead anyway, I might as well. Now I'm just trying to max how I keep my bells. Morning Dream. Trying to make that bell worth it. Alright. Tried so hard and got so far. What were you trying to do? Oh, pull hate. I mean, I had 8 stacks. Once I have 8 stacks, I mean, provoking off is the only way you're gonna pull hate. Unless it's like a different, like, unless it's like Samurai. And even then, if I provoke with 8 stacks, like outside of like a Zeninage or something, it's gonna be a lot harder. I mean, there are plenty of loots from these I've never seen. Other people have seen them, and their prices have gone down. But I've opened 500 chests and never seen the Dalriada mount, for example. I only saw Eldthurs day 1. I haven't seen a second Eldthurs. Oh, you were shirking me. That'll do it. There's just so many people doing it. And it's a lot easier to access this than it is to access that. Yeah, I just used the turtle minion as soon as I got it from the pot. From our good old pot friend. God, I'm still so far from having Phantom Knight done. It's weird. I feel like I'm just not getting as much. I don't know why. I'm going non-stop too. I just want another carrot, man. Give me my carrot. There's some chests. I've just only gotten one. Hey, it's the shark. I think the shark is an opportunity to look for some chests. Alright, I need 8,000 more for the finished Bard set. There's one. Clear Demi. Negative. Of course, the fucking bird spawns. Yeah, I probably just loop around and go back north. Wind up Ravana. That's my second one today. Get out of here, Ravana. Rejoice! No, you're not a carrot. I only rejoice for carrots. High on high I stand, gazing down to see. Yeah, just put my mog house here, smile. There's one potential chest spawn. Oh, right. There's one right over here. Before, I got like, what, 30 seconds? Yeah, this one's not here. Okay. Just in time. Why is somebody doing that when the CE is right here? Why do I have a feeling they started fighting it and regretted it and is now kiting it to this location? Since it's just staying at 30%. I mean, farming for Atma, this Atma, the Atma's gonna be more, you're looking at the same location. I mean, maybe they, I mean, I just assumed they were trying to max it out and do both. But these Atmas would both be for, I mean, these CE and that Fate would be for the same Atma. I approve of that provoke. I continue to approve. Save my burst for the ads. Hello, Reed. My farm is as productive as always. Just run around and just get as many silvers as I possibly can. Hey, nice, Seta. It's nice when you don't even think about checking for the stones and you just so happen to have gotten them. Thought I dodged that open water for a second. Yeah, I mean, the big thing is every single time you clear a CE or a Fate or something, like 6 people gain levels, and you're like, I can't even see what I got from that. Time to scroll up. You get a currency pop up, potentially a Phantom EXP pop up, a Phantom Job EXP pop up. I'm sorry, a knowledge level. Yeah, you get like a billion pop ups. And you're like, all right, just look at my inventory. Ah, okay, that was actually the right range. Matthias, if it happened to be Japan, there's a good reason for that. May have been a mistake, but there's a good reason for that. Oh, there was a bronze chest here. Oops. Well, I'm not going to get to that, so it doesn't matter. Also, it's not that easy. I never believe people when they say that shit. There's always something out of context that they're leaving out. It's pot friend time. Right after a CE is the perfect time for pot friend. Is my gear looking? I mean, I've got so much different gear. And I still need so much more. Hello, Wicked. I'm gonna be hard focusing on the Bard set for now, though. Get that done. I'm also gonna push that to +1 while I'm at it, since that's probably what I'll be going back into Fork Tower as. Well, I mean, that's not what it sounds like at all, gaming. Tequila, thanks for the 118 months. Pot. Oh yeah, there's definitely pot enemy. The ones that take you into the cave are pot enemy. It's a going. I'm keeping the grind going strong. I've got a lot of Occult Crescent to do to get everything. Are the waters also... No. You have to... The fixatives I've been told you can get from Pot Friend. But, I've yet to see it happen. Far, far to the northwest from here is okay. This is the one time where I don't mind seeing the words far, far to the northwest. Because it means up by the beach. I won't, honestly though, like, I still have yet to see Pot Friend give a fixative. And I've actually, but to be fair, I haven't been getting a lot of gold coffers from it. But until I get one myself, it doesn't exist. Well, somebody in my party got a double. I think it's right here. Ah, it's right here. Alright, not a double. And a bronze. Good morning, Fargan. Back in the cave you go. Hey, look, we're all going into the cave. Just not for the same reason. And then we're going back to the beach. Oh wow, this thing's a pretty healthy Sisyphus. Hopefully everyone is still on their way to this. Because this one actually has a lot of health. It won't be a problem to get there in time, but, you know. It's turtle time! I think the turtle is in the turtle club. Oh, hi, Ivy. Crawled onto my lap from the bed. Actually, let me just return. I was going to check for chests around there. I still technically could. There's actually a couple right next to it. I could probably go check the cliffside real quick. I got like over 60 seconds to just run to that cliffside and back. Suddenly thinking maybe I shouldn't. Nope. Alright. It's funny, after being in here for so long, the riding map doesn't feel fast enough. At least there's this. The Mama Shiba, hey! Bringing me good luck. I mean, I didn't need that. I didn't need it, but it's just funny. Like I said, what are you doing in an Occult Crescent chest? What are you doing in there? Ivy, what are you doing in an Occult Crescent chest? Ivy's just enjoying a nice peaceful time on my lap. Ivy, you'll find I'm far more amenable to lap time nowadays. There's so many cats that, you know, I know you need time with your OG. I know she needs it. We're still connected, you and I. Yeah, she's having a nice time. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to try doing the max melee turtle. I mean, I don't have to do it this time, but next time I'll do it. I have no more mechanics to do. Yeah, there are some things I'm glad I offloaded before Occult Crescent came out. Quite glad. I ain't giving you no damn money, Turk. To be fair, even if I did give him money, I would basically be taking it right back. Thought I heard somebody go into the wall there briefly. I mean, I guess I'll take 2 steps to the left. Listen, if I don't give him money, then he can't give me cursed items. Ugh. That's called capitalism, gaming. I mean, you just get, if you give him if you give him the money, then you don't get a Vuln stack, and you just have to do whatever mechanic you were tethered to. But if you don't give him money, you get a Vuln stack and don't have to do the mechanics. So you're like, okay, I guess I'll just not give you any money and take the Vuln stack. I don't think I'm going to make it to this in time. It depends on the quality of the people doing it. Speaking of capitalism in Twitch, I'm pretty sure there's another sub discount campaign coming this month. I don't remember if it was a sub or a gifted sub campaign discount. I gotta double check. But you know, scam train time, I guess. Pickle subs? I love pickles. I want all the pickles. I should just make my throne just people can send me pickles. That's it. I'll just put pickles on my throne. That's strange. That's the first time I've ever heard of that, Giga. When I exit this instance, I need to go get some water real quick. Talking about these pickles is making me thirsty. These pretzels are making me thirsty. I got another half hour in this instance. Just check for the chest. There it is. That's not a carrot. No, no one ever offers me pickles in my DMs. If I just put them on throne, then people will just buy me the pickles. Happy, how is the pickle stock looking? I don't know. I feel like I could use some more pickles. Bananas. Bro, it's gonna be so annoying. Like, I'm gonna be so annoying because I need to get... I need so many bananas. I'll probably opt to go, like when I run out of bananas, to wait an extra day between, like, restocking. I actually used to live above a Whole Foods. Literally, like, when I lived in San Francisco, my building was a Whole Foods and then an apartment complex above it. So if I needed bananas, I just went downstairs. Now I gotta, like, I don't really have to, I guess I don't have to walk far to get bananas, but, like, I'll probably end up Instacarting bananas. Which means I'll usually want to Instacart more than just bananas if I'm going to pay for a delivery. Unless I just happen to be going to, like, the grocery store or something. I don't really want to make a grocery store run. I don't really want to go to, like, Costco or anything. Yeah, I guess there is that, Mirakai. I did forget about that. Yeah, there was a whole lot of issues with that because they were trying to push their the South Korea was trying to push their, like, exclusive platform. I know where the gym is. I haven't gone to the gym while my health has been what it is, but I feel like I'm well enough to go back to the gym. So I just got to figure out what time I want to go in the day and what days I want to go. Yeah, I mean, in reality, I should just walk and get, like, groceries. Like, it would just get me my steps for the day, in reality. The question just becomes, when do I want to do certain things? And I need to get, like, more comfortable with the area before I'll, like, know that. Yeah, morning gym is, quite possible. I'm not big on going to the gym first thing in the morning. I mean, I can, but, like, not wild about it. Especially because I don't want to, with my blood pressure, I don't want to be consuming pre-workouts or anything. Which would mean I'd have to make coffee first, or I'd have to, like, get coffee along the way. Well, I don't drive, Hazard. I need to go in walking distance to places, or I need to deliver, or it needs to be, like, a few of us need things from the grocery store. Stretch, but Ivy's on my lap. You wouldn't deny her. You have to wait. Ivy's very comfortable on my lap right now. When she decides she's not comfortable anymore, though. Well, I mean, in 30 minutes, no matter what, she's getting up. Stretch Ivy. Ivy, it's stretch time. It's long cat time. Only 5,000 more EXP on night. Yeah, in 30 minutes after I get my water break, I'm going to open the PF again, and anyone who wants to pop in on Ether to do as we have been doing. Good afternoon, Matthew. Addicted to iced coffee. Welcome to the coffee crew. Be right back, 3 minutes. That's like 18 whole fates. What will you do? Okay, maybe not when they actually don't respawn immediately. Hey, the bird's back. It's going good. I'm just trying to get as many masteries done before my next run on Wednesday. I'll probably get it 2 or 3 more in that time. Wednesday, I'll probably also stream later. I might take Wednesday to check out the gym. Just walk over there in the morning or something. Friday I could do the same. Because Friday I have raid. So I should probably just stream late on Friday. Ivy. You're so comfy. But my legs are gonna start falling asleep. That's not a carrot. Yeah, Ivy's never been much of a chair cat, but she has been doing it just to get my attention from time to time, especially when I switch to standing desk mode. She's like, well, if it gets me closer to him and it gets him to actually give me attention, then I guess I'll do it. But she doesn't like actually... Herman Miller's not very comfortable for a cat. It's great for us, but not very comfortable for a cat. As soon as I see a fate spawn, I will go back. I just wanted to check to see if I could look for the silver real quick. There's the bronze. I love clear demi-materia. The CEs have been on break for a little bit. Hey, that's gonna be me. There they are. A CE has been spotted. I mean, it's not like that gear is going to make you any more survivable in the tower. Having more of any of that stuff is not really going to help. It's nice to have, but I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, hey, it's many dudes. Gives me an opportunity to check another couple of chest spots. What the fuck was that? Ivy, your paw is stuck in my shorts. I'm trying to get it out. Company of Stone, aka Rock Hard Men Beat on Group of People. I mean, yeah, advantages are great, but it is a mechanical challenge since the death penalty is way more important than having more damage. And they like it. True. Alright, now that Ivy has jumped off my lap. Oh, black magic? Put my chair over there. Like I just don't care. I'm doing alright. Hello. I can't complain. I mean, I could complain. If you would like me to. I'm just getting my occult grind on. My journey to complete every piece is a very, 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 very long one. Alright, no float this time. I guess I'll do the mechanics. Damn, I can't believe I had to do all that movement. To be fair, even with float, I would have had to have done that. That person accidentally touched the wall. They briefly made it out of the wall, but not fast enough. I have so many silver coins to go, man. You wanna know what's funny? By the time I'm done with this, I mean, not by the time I'm done with it, I'll be done with it well before then, but by the time I get all this stuff, then I have to do the second zone, which will probably be a very similar grind in terms of silver coin acquisition. Or, I mean, there's going to be a completely different set of currency, almost certainly. They're not going to let you carry any of this currency over. You do not have float. I was like, it's a very interesting decision to have made. I'm also going to grab a banana when I get up after we exit this instance. Maybe a banana and some yogurt. Banana, yogurt, water. I mean, I didn't see. Maybe they were on Geo and they were like, well, I'm on Geo. I can do this. And then they went, wait, I forgot to cast float. I'm just gonna do this from the middle of the room. Look at that. I just figured it'd be fun to dodge it differently. Sometimes it's just fun to be different. We love middle X's. That's something like a double Exa. The Alk. What do you mean only? You mean just like one person doing it? I mean, it's because it's not like everyone can do it. Honestly, you mentioned that, but the Dark Knight one is going to be way crazier. Because unless you, like, I guess if you want to cast Despair every GCD, yeah, sure. But otherwise, you would theoretically burn through your Fire 4s before ethering yourself again. Whereas Dark Knight, they just go, go, go. They just every 5 seconds they chug one. Pot friend. I know who my real friends are. They're pot friends. Yeah, because with Dark Knight, you literally just, like, do 3 OGCDs, pot, 3 OGCDs, pot, 3 OGCDs, 3 OGCDs, pot. Pot Knight. Pot Knight for your pot friend. Yeah, it's only minus 10,000 gil every 5 seconds. Not a big deal. These are slightly upscaled. I don't think anyone's using Samurai today. Oh, you mean like the Phantom Samurai on tanks? I think there's more important things for tanks to be running than Samurai and Fork Tower. Whether it be Knight or, well, I mean, quite frankly, almost anything. Maybe one of your tanks or two could do that. But not all. You wouldn't want all your tanks on that. I feel like that's way too much commitment. Yeah, one of your tanks going Berserker is for sure. The last boss has either an invuln or like Knight check. I guess you could technically use that as an Oracle check. You could cast invuln on someone as well. Those canisters being broken are just big mitigation checks. Far, far to the northwest. That's my favorite thing to read. That's a 100% caves, because it's we got the south one. Of course. Well, the critical encounter's right here, so I might be able to make it. Oh, southwest. Wait a minute. This is the easy cave one. Okay. So, I mean, it's the easier cave one, I should say. I think I know. Yeah, I know where this one is. This one's like right there, I think. Or it's like up here. Hey, there's a mimic. I'll be done in 1 second. Then I'll grab that silver and I'll jump down to the Faith. Give me my money item. I want to make several 100,000 gil. And no chests. Cannoneer Gunbreaker for all the gun. There's a chest around here, isn't there? Yes. I love Cerulean Crystal Boule. That Mimic was doing a pretty good job. I was pretty fooled at first. I was like, damn, what's that chest over there? I wonder. Well, I mean, double whammy potential is not the worst, but a healer going Bard is your best bet. Anyway. You don't want your Bard using something that doesn't, like, really help them. Going Bard Ranger was great. Getting that 50% direct hit and crit buff. Our kill speed if I go again on Wednesday. Yell chat just said, I'm going to kill myself. I mean in game, right? This is probably the last CE we can reasonably do in this instance. So we probably rezone after this and I refill the PF while I go get water, bathroom, banana. You know, the usual. I mean, there's plenty of options for. I mean, you could do whatever you want realistically on almost any job. Monk for MP so you can res more. Although then again, if you really want to res more, you're gonna go chemist. We love the res machine gun. They were like, you know what? We don't want Red Mage to have to do this. Hey, they're limited by their MP. And when enough people die, that shit gets annoying. Cross, knockback, knockback, donut. Just play Sage. I love me a Sage. Sage was what I was originally playing in here. Good times. Not that I've ever tried Dacian. Cross, knockback, donut, cross. Oh! That's a lot of dead people. Enjoy your achievements. Interesting. Sure you didn't log out in the instance and then get sent to the Phantom Village? That in-between sometimes doesn't play nice. Alright, we can catch that fate before we exit. We still got 10 minutes left. Just not enough time to do a CE, basically. So doing fates until a CE spawns and then exiting is probably best. In theory, if the CE spawned right away, we could, but like, technically the CEs have gotten faster and faster to the point where you really only need about, I'd say 8 minutes comfortably, but like realistically, it's still kind of pushing it. It really depends on the quality of the group. The chest is here. I want another carrot. Where are the carrots? Where are all of my carrots? It's going to be crazy when I get the 5,000 chest achievement. I've gotten like 3 carrots. Eating carrots does not make you able to see carrots. Yeah, I just got my first carrot yesterday. And that's with me now committing morning time to, like, getting carrots, too. Or, like, at least opening chests. Oh, I gotta pee so bad. I don't want to exit this instance until there's another. We're definitely leaving as soon as there's a CE. Like, we'll do, if there's a fate up and a CE at the same time, we'll do this fate. But, like, under 8 minutes, no. No shot. You gotta do the I gotta pee dance. But if you want the jobs, then you can't say that you've done everything. Touche. Got him. Because you clearly want the jobs. Alright, there's the CE. The punctuation it did not like, Demon. Just gaining currency causes the chests to reappear, so you just basically do CE's, Fates, or Chain, or whatever. Alright, I am going to be right back and get some stuff. Alrighty. I am backaroo with hydration and sustenation. Alright, so we have plenty of spots open if anyone on Ether wants to get in and pop into a zone. Ivy, stop. Passwords 1227 for Occult Crescent. Don't care what job or anything. We're just running around doing CEs and Fates. Hydrating. Water, banana, yogurt. I do not have carrots. We do live here now. I don't want to wait too long, so we don't have to wait for a full party. But if anyone on Ether wants to get in here. I eat Greek yogurt. This is vanilla. Strawberry, vanilla. Not too particular. Just usually Greek yogurt. Ever since I started rewatching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, my yogurt consumption has gone up considerably. Unironically, I was like, man, I need something new to eat when I'm like, I've got like a healthy snack craving. And I was like, you know what? Terry loves yogurt. Genuinely, I've bought so much yogurt since rewatching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I mean, yogurt is great. All right, we got 2 spots on Ether. If anyone wants to pop in, give it a couple more minutes. Password's 1227. I love Greek yogurt. Terry loves yogurt. I've been making a once a day concession where I eat something that's like not one of my usual foods. That bag of dill pickle flavored Lay's chips has been my vice for the past few days. Oh, they were locked to specific jobs? My bad. It's because I just refilled. Sorry. Fixing it. All right. I mean, I do like pickles. All right. Sorry about that. Let's get back to it. You know the drill. All right, looks like we have a moment to check for some chests. I just love all pickles. Hey, she got food while I was getting my pickles. I could have waited. I mean, I wasn't getting pickles. I do have a little bag of snack pickles. It's like $1 just for like a tiny bag of... It's maybe like one whole pickle sliced up. Honestly, though, the portion size of it just makes me not want to eat the whole thing all at once. So I just grab a few pickle chips from it here and again. Maybe put them on a sandwich or something sometimes, you know? Alright, listen, Fates. I appreciate that you're giving me some time to look for these chests, but come on. Ah, yes, Quaint Troll's ruffled dress. My favorite thing. Bird. Oh, yeah. Well, I like some vinegar. I see, and I still can't stand ketchup chips. They're basically just vinegar chips. Can't do it. The bird's not dead. The bird's right there. It's actually a pretty healthy bird for a fresh instance. Yeah, monsters still aggro you. I mean, one's higher than me, but yeah, those still do. All the lower level monsters don't. While I'm here, I might as well check the chests. No. If I see something spawn, your mother. All right. I want to look for a carrot. Hi, Ivy. Hi. Ivy, I need to get you a tower that's this tall, so everyone can see you while I'm standing. Somebody just shouted fake Mr. Happy. It's because of the extra R. A lot of people confused by it. Since my name is taken on like every server, so when I change servers, there was no way for me to keep it really. I have it reserved on a few servers. Just not the ones that I went to. It's not the one that I ended up on. Alright, I'll look around for a few chests while I wait for the sea. I'm not going to check the northwest ones. I'm just going to check that one. And then a few around the beach. I got to keep chest maxing. Mm-hmm. I moved off Gilga, I think 2 weeks ago, I want to say. I think it was 2 weeks. I almost changed my name to like Happy Mr. or No, I'm Happy. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the same thing, Ryan. No, I'm Happy was definitely one of my like more considered backup names. I need a No I'm Happy t-shirt. I'm on Coral. Although, to be fair, I've just been traveling back to Ether to do this. I've basically been on Gilgamesh, like, most of the time, even though I'm not technically from Gilgamesh anymore. Can I kill that bomb in time? Yeah, I can. Ivy, what? I mean, all the rare spawns just seem to have a chance of dropping esoteric gold pieces. And they usually reward more regular gold pieces. Yeah, Ivy's doing well in the new place now. She got comfortable within like a day. But her relationship with the other cats has, for the most part, improved. She's still not warm to Cinnamon. Cinnamon really pissed her off the first few days she was here. Bacon was overbearing, but she's gotten used to him. Sausage was having a girl fit, but they weren't really, like, not getting along super well. And Temmie just does Temmie things. I think she just went under the bed. Nope, she's under a table. Hi, Ivy. Hi, Ivy. I hope I don't go into the wall, Ivy. Yep. The max melee spot. Max melee turtle spot. Very scary. The cinema shell. Hot! Hot friend? I know where I'm going next. I know where I'm needed. Ivy, chill. Ivy, I need you to chill. She's wildin' and Bacon is excited about it. This is the best fate for petting my cats. There's literally no reason for me to move for like 90% of the fate. Although it looks like we will actually have to do Water Spout. One of the slower turtle kills. Bacon sees Ivy running around. He's getting excited. To pot friend we go. No! Why is pot friend at 70%? No! Please let the please let the boss live for a while. I want to help pot friend. Wow, they're both at 90%. You know what? I gotta respect. That means these people cared more about the pots than they cared about that one. I at least respect them for caring more about the pots. I also care more about the pots. Hence why I didn't go south. I didn't even look at the percentage of south. What's its health? What's its health? What's its health? No! The pots! They ruined it. It was like 2p. I mean, it was scaled down, so. There's no pot friend. There's no hope. Why even live? Why even live with no pot friend? A carrot of happiness. That's not the one. Yeah, Pawn Spawn the Berserker. That was the one that would have finally given me an Ether Fixative. That was going to be the one. Just so I could see that they were real. Or another twirling mode. You were the chosen one. Just means I have to get a carrot to make up for it. I mean, I was part of the World Second Group Esports. I died, however, on my run. So I got ejected from the dungeon before we cleared. So I think we had a 1.3% wipe before I got ejected. For running out of lives. So I've been to 1.3% on the last boss. Yeah, on the first pull of that instance, before we rezzed everyone, somebody killed 16 people. Wasn't me, thankfully. I thought it was at first. But yeah, somebody had killed off 16 people, and we had a 1.3% wipe even with that. Zenobius, thanks for the 27 months. But I ran out of lives all the same. The 27 months. That's not 3 years. No, it's not. Unless years suddenly have 9 months in them, I suppose. Maybe on a different planet. It's possible. There's got to be a planet out there somewhere. Bronze chests. Yeah, don't go back in again until Wednesday. Wednesday should be a really easy clear. Thankfully, as long as we don't have to do too much instance prog. Bacon, Brad, just for you. Bacon. Bacon should get over here. Yeah, the magic bots for the... What do you mean? I mean, gold coins are so easy. Getting the fixatives with magic pots is way worse than farming them. Ah, well, I mean, that does make sense. Just pretend that's just a year. Yeah, I mean, there's pros and cons to it. Obviously, there's always ways it could be done better. No, honestly, just farming gold is way faster for fixatives. Like, yeah, if you're going to be doing the pots anyway and you get a bonus, cool, but like... No, no, no. Only from the pot friend chests. Not all the chests. Pot friend. I've had several people tell me they've gotten an ethereal fixative from them, but the rate is not good. All the same. Not good enough to consider it. Like, gold farming is so incredibly quick. Sure, do I want to get 1,000 pot friends for the achievement? Yeah, but I would definitely not wait to get all my ethereal fixatives from that. I like the idea that this guy's sealed away, right? We're trying, like, he's trying to break out. But I like the idea that he's only here some of the time. Like, if you're sealed here, shouldn't you theoretically just be here, like, all the time? And not only when we spawn you? Stop ruining. He's like, I'm here, but also, let me out. Hits me with the Dante. I'm not even supposed to be here today. I don't want to keep breaking their seals. Guys? It's fine. Well, one bomb going off isn't a wipe. Even 2 bombs going off isn't a wipe. I've had both bombs go off here. It's not great. It's probably going to even kill some people. But at least it's not a guaranteed wipe. Last cannon level. I'm gonna miss it. Yes, you will. I miss it. Yeah, 2 bombs isn't in itself enough to... I mean, however, if 2 bombs kill people and then the other set of bombs comes out and now it's 4 bombs, now it's a problem. That will kill people. Not to mention that by that point, he's probably going to break out of the seal anyway. no chest. Always look off the side here to see if you got a bronze chest. Bacon and Ivy are running around playing. I don't know if Ivy's even trying to play with Bacon anymore. She's literally just running away and he doesn't understand. Hard to tell. No, I play healer or DPS in the tower. Well, silver, there's only one way to get. Gold farming is just grouping up and cannoneering a bunch of high-level shit down. I'm probably going to do mostly solo gold farms. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I could just make a cannoneer group with stream. It's not like it would be hard. Sprint, pull a billion mobs, and then, home gang and cannon. You can theoretically bring like Oracle or Time Mage, and it's not the worst because Comet is still really strong. Comet's, I think, as strong as 2 cannons. Comet is 3. Yeah, you just only get it every minute instead of every 30 seconds. So it's not nearly as good. But having slow can... Well, slow's pretty useless too because of that. Whatever. Yeah, it's like 2 and some change. And then Starfall, yeah. Starfall is the one that's cracked. This is one of the healthiest ones of these I've ever seen. You know what's funny? The Foppers was where we actually did our first, like, when we first came into this zone, we actually chained off of them to level. We were like, what's the point of this? There's nothing up here. Little did we know. It would be a premier gold farm location. Bacon, are you harassing Ivy or is she playing to have fun? Which one's happening? I think you're having fun. I don't think she's having fun. She's just too nice to have slapped you yet. The thing is like, with Cinnamon, Ivy legitimately just slaps him in the face and hisses. With Bacon, she just runs around a whole bunch. So it's like, the behavior between the two is so drastically different. Because she could easily bop Bacon in the face and tell him to fuck off. And he would actually do it. But she doesn't. Where'd Bacon go? I don't know where Bacon went. Where'd you go, Bacon? I thought I heard him come in here, but he's not down there. Hydration. Well, somebody redeemed the standing bit, so the stretch bit. Yeah, once I'm done with Knight, that'll be my 9th job. Thief will be next. Oh, you're right. Next I should get a standing bed. True. I mean, a desk bed's probably a real thing. Bedding desk. It looks like plasma, is what you're saying. Listen, since I'm not back in the gym, the standing is probably the best thing for me. Addicted to the dink doink. I like getting the bell on me. Geo is I'll probably do Samurai last, then do Geo next. Just so I don't have to do the 2 longest ones back to back. Because if I do Thief, Samurai, Geo... Ugh. Geo, I think, is the least amount. No. Geo is 16,000. Chemist is the least amount. But yeah, doing Thief, Samurai back to back is going to be... Is Geo 14.4? I thought Geo was 16. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do Thief, Geo, Sam, so I don't have to do the 2... most expensive ones back to back. Well, I mean, I just haven't been in the gym because health stuff. I didn't want to go back to the gym until I felt like my health had actually improved. I would love to have float. I wish I could be paid in gum. Well, because I'm just doing Fates and CEs for the most part until I can... I will break and do gold when I finish the entire DPS set. So in like 6,100 silver pieces. Your gym is being bulldozed and demolished. Well, that's not good. It's like it matters. I get every job done at the end of the day. Freedom! Freedom! Everyone loves a little bit of freedom. I guess Ivy's sleeping under the bed for now. Yeah, I'm debating. Yeah, I'll just do the warrior farm. I was just thinking how much, because they also, I think they acknowledged they don't want people doing the. Oh, they fixed the job swapping to level, didn't they, with the hotfix? Which is funny because a similar trick like that is something I used in Eureka for years. Obviously, it didn't work in the same capacity, but the whole level syncing trick for light farming is like kind of similar-ish. It like abuses that time frame of like. I guess, you know what, though? There is some precedent because the red mage, blue mage thing they fixed too, didn't they? The using one job to level another job thing they don't like. But the level syncing to abuse fate leveling, to abuse the fate level sync seems to be okay. But yeah, they did fix the red mage, blue mage thing, I'm pretty sure. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. It's been so long since I've had to think about the red mage, blue mage thing. Honestly, only this bug has made me think about that. I see, the thing is, I didn't even know what that was, Nio. I wish it had happened to me last night by accident, but... Well, yeah, I mean, I figured what it did. Yeah, red mage, blue mage thing was fixed, yeah. So they really just don't want that. It's that particular case example of using one job to level another that they don't like. That's true with phantom jobs as well. Understandable. I don't know. I honestly, it was too much trouble for me to even consider doing. I was just like, since I need to gold farm at some point, I was thinking to myself that maybe I should do it, but I was like, well, can't. Never mind. No longer a concern. Listen, they just don't think the worst of us every time. Esports. Not every time. We do, but they don't. Ugh. Oh, I wanted to attack. Hi, Bacon. I would pick you up to show everyone the floof, but I'm afraid that I'll miss my return and not get my credit. Oh, see, you're free. Can probably get that. I'm gonna see if people come to this fate or not. Yeah, Bacon is big floof. Very big floof. I don't know how... Oh no, this thing looks like it's killable. Oh yeah, it is. This thing does not have that much health. And the other fate is not very far. And more people are coming. Yeah, this will be fine. Can kill this one last fate before going over to the CE. I forget how long these orbs take to explode. There we go. I have not, but I do know that it exists, Matthew. It was linked to my Discord. Bacon, are you yelling? Bacon, what? Don't be greedy, Bacon. Let me see if this chest is up. Nope. I hear bacon. Wow. Okay, now he's just laying down outside my office. The Prince of Onimos. Good find an OC. That's so funny. I mean, quite frankly, I think that's the only way to do it in the first place, Matthew. Fucking the Prince of Onimos was just on vacation. I don't know why you gotta bug him. They think a prince can't go places? They're prince. They got all this money. Also, Fork Tower weather and the bird. Once again. Pot south? Well, shit. I know where I'm going right after, but, you know. We'll see if it's still there. Do not help Pot Friend without me. Going right from CE into Pot Friend is my dream. Surprised at how snappy that is. Compared to everything else in here, which seems to snap really early. When did I get a third green gummy? I don't know, you got it at some point. You just weren't paying attention. Knockback donut, cross knockback. I like the Geo Bell because I like doing 40% more damage. Yeah, because at least there's a few spots I can go gold farming. I'm just thinking about... I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it before Unreal, probably. I'll run around, grab some chests. I'll get the gold that I need, and then I can stop thinking about the gold. What do you mean? The housing item for 960 gold. What item is this? The 30-minute... Oh, you mean the boule? Yeah, I haven't been doing any gold farming because pretty much same deal. It feels like I might as well just get every job mastery up first. But gonna run out of jobs soon, and I would actually like to +1 the entire DPS set before I go into Fort Tower again. Hurry to Pot Friend. Pot Friend's at 11%. Someone's there. I think they have a lot of health. Hurry to Pot Friend's side. Oh no, these things can't have that much health. It's just one person killing them one at a time. No, it was just someone who wasn't in the sea. Oh my god. Pots work the same as buns do in Eureka. Guide them to follow their hints. Guide them to a spot far, far northeast. Glad to see that. Not southwest. Southwest isn't bad. That's just the tower. The tower is pretty easy to navigate. I mean, now it's far, far northwest. Well, okay, so we did it here, and it was northeast. That can't be up here, I don't think. That wouldn't have said northeast. I think it's like... Oh, I know where it is. It's right here. Yeah. Actually, no, it's not. It's in these trees. I've had a few people in my chat tell me they've gotten it. The chat would never lie, obviously, so... means it has to be true. Chat would never lie. I enjoy it, splicers. Hello, Shiro. Yeah, chat's never lied before in their entire lives. So, I think we can trust it. There's no other data? Yeah, I figured. But chat would never lie, so it means it has to be true. Let me look for some chests real quick. I mean, I just use the roulette. It's just on my roulette. Hello, coffer. I do know this, though. I still want carrots. And the carrots are not being nice. I can probably go up here and check these chests and then come back down. Make it to the CE in time. At the very least, I can check this one. Oh, that's not good. No, I'm dead. Yep. That's my bad. I actually should have not done that route. I should have gone, I should have hugged back up here. Hey, can someone come get me real... Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I'll just return. There's literally no point ever in waiting for a res here. There's never a point. This CE practically gets me my level back. Well, that's... No, that silver is really safe to go for. But if you're going to go up that way, never walk in a straight line and then walk back in a straight line the way you came. Because that will get you killed. You need to effectively always be doing like a circular pattern. That one. Zootin' and ziggin' and zaggin'. Going for the silver is not so bad, because what you end up doing is you walk up, you go into this room, and you circle back around, and they just go wide the entire time. And also half the enemies up there, yeah, you can just, the Hagentis, you can actually just walk past them too. I think that's too time consuming, so I do just run past them. I just take a wide berth and they don't auto attack me. The biggest mistake there was walking back through the other dudes. Look at you putting the boss back middle and everything. Although the boss returns middle for this particular part. If you're really fast, you can drag the boss to the wall here. Since he doesn't... He's not movable for like a brief moment. Alright, let's see. Front and the back. That's a lot of very injured people. And I feel like they're all about to die to this AoE. I have the bar buff. Alright, back. Back middle out. I mean, back middle in. Oh, we got 6,000 silver today. What a fucking journey we're in for with this one. I mean, I'm not done, but like just thinking about it, right? It's a wee bit long. Alright, so it's out. This will be out in middle. Well. And then I need all the silvers to upgrade. Because mind you that I am doing all of the... I am trying to be all +1 barred by Wednesday. A bit ambitious, but it would have been possible if I didn't like buy a whole bunch of different sets or start with healer stuff. Home now, work with shit. What else is new? It's work. Of course. I hope you had fun. It's Target. Baby Target's fun. Who knows? Who knows? I think you knows. What's the difference between Target and Walmart? Well, Target comes with a bullseye for your own fucking head. So that when you're done with your retail job for the day, at least you understand what you did to yourself. I would imagine Walmart's better than Target, but it doesn't change how it feels. You're doing retail regardless. And retail is its own form of hell. Retail is indeed retail. Come on, night so close to done. I would like to get 2 more fates to spawn before another CE. Because then I can swap off night for the CE. Actually, I'll just swap off night even if I get. It doesn't matter. Yeah, just swap to thief if the CE spawns anyway. Retail's way worse than fast food. The whole prospect of fast food is that everyone wants to get moving as quickly as possible. So the number of times you deal with bad and stupid people, you might think, oh, but then there's more stupid people. Fair. But they're really just driving in, out, and just moving on with their lives, right? As long as you just answer the thing, acknowledge the order, and get it right, that's it. It's done. With retail, everyone's just looking for trouble. I'm curious what the scaling on this is. How much time do we have? 2 minutes? I will admit, this is a really dangerous one to do on the way, because most people are not good at doing this one. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hit it, and I'm going to leave. Because I don't think enough people are going to stop and do this. To have it dead in 2 minutes, in all honesty. If I'm wrong, so be it, but I don't think enough people will have this done. It's just, it's pretty upscaled. No, they will. I'm just worried because people die on this one. They will get it done in time. I'm always concerned about people dying on this one and it taking too long. So I'm going to hit and run this one. And I'm going to look for some chests. Yeah, if it was any other one, I would feel confident. But if this one doesn't die almost immediately, the speed slowdown is... it's massive. The problem is, I don't think you're doing both. I think everyone who actually committed to finishing that is only going to get to do that. It's going to be really close, but... yeah, Mr. Goldface sucks. See? People are dying to it. Like, that's exactly what I was afraid of. Like, that's exactly why I left. Ow. Whee! I'm so fast! The exploit was just that you could, if you changed your job right as EXP was calculating, you could, you know, get EXP for a phantom job you weren't... like, you could be on one phantom job and just get EXP for another one. It's exactly the same as my old, what's it called trick? My Eureka... well, it's the same as the Red Mage Blue Mage trick, which was also fixed some time ago. And it's not too dissimilar from my level sync trick. It operates under the same principle. No, not double dipping. Just, for example, doing all the work on Cannoneer, and then when everything dies, just swapping jobs to something else and getting the EXP on not Cannoneer. Because there's a small delay between killing an enemy and actually receiving its rewards. So by changing jobs, you could abuse that. Yeah, in Eureka, it's not a job swap. It's level sync. But it operates under that same principle, that it abuses the delay between receiving rewards. Yeah, there's a lot of places where that's abusable. I didn't actually pay attention to see what they did to fix it. If they just increased the delay or they just made it not work. Period. I wasn't doing it before that anyway, so the delay was not something I was paying attention to. All I'm thinking about is doing Fort Tower. No. Let me say this as simply as possible. They can't. They can't retrofit one in. Nor was there ever any expectation for them to. The issue largely only exists in these early weeks. How do you get? You time your queues and go in at the same time. Same way we did it for BA. Same way that it's been for BA for half a decade, too. Difference being the size of the instance, of course, but same plan. No, BA is older than that. It's actually more than 5 years ago, but I didn't want to make anyone more depressed. I got battle high. How's that looking? Should I even bother? No. Okay. Let me get Knight's last level. It is still most of a decade. Fork Tower is up to 48 people, yes. It does scale down though. You could technically do it with as little as 24 people. Instance is smaller, most likely, because there's a higher probability of people needing to group up for specific monsters for gold farms, or at least built under the principle that if there were 72 players in the zone, there would be less competition across the zone for any individual camp. Not how it works out in reality, because most people just do CE, so there's usually only a few gold farms in any given instance, but had to be built under the idea that if 72 people were split basically all across the zone into leveling parties, there's at least a decent chance they could not overlap with each other. I'm just saying it's clearable with as little as 24. Now Knight is mastered. I'm pledging. Oh, is there? I don't do the official 4-job fiesta. Last I checked, the guy who was in charge of the official one's an asshat. So, whenever I do it, I literally just completely ignore his entire system, and I just do it the old-fashioned way. I also used to just straight up hate his site regardless. Where it was like, oh, 4-job fiesta, tweet your jobs. And it was like, it had like a forced like social media integration or something like that. Like every time you pulled a job, you like had to tweet that you had pulled a job or some shit. I don't remember. It was really weird. I remember trying to do it on stream and it just being like fucking stupid. So I was like, fuck it. I'll just roll a dice or like roll a random number generator. So yeah, I literally just go, what are the jobs for a crystal? RNG number generator. Each number is assigned to a specific job, and then move on. So many levels. Ready for the, what is it, 19.6 thousand for Phantom Thief? $19.4. Thought Samurai was slightly less than Thief. Thought Samurai was 19 and Thief was slightly higher. Might just be misremembering it. Yeah, you can change, as long as you're not in combat, you can change phantom jobs in here. That's, I mean, I just did. I just went knight to thief. 19.2. Good. Look, we're both wrong. Whee! Well, no. Yeah, so when you enter Fork Tower, I thought you just meant in Occult Crescent. When you enter Fork Tower, you can change your jobs at the start. After that, once you pass the initial entry point, then it's it. You're done. You have to have whatever you have is what you have locked in. It probably wouldn't be that bad if not for the final hallway. The final hallway is like, you need an Oracle Doom over here, and you need Rangers with aim over here, and you need a Berserker over there, and it's like, you want a Time Mage up here. I just wish I hadn't died last night. Why did I do this? Oh, whoops. I mean, Cannoneer can also technically do it, can't they? It's just a 1 in 20. Which, you know, please God, no. Yeah, any job with the insta-kill. Always gamble. Well, I gambled with my life yesterday and I didn't win. So it's not always true. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying, though. The official one. The one that, like, is the main one. Is that one. Not that I give a shit, but, you know. Just do it without that. That's true. There is never enough Occult Crescent. Not to mention, we're going to have our Occult Run, where we all dress up in bunny outfits and feed me carrots. I gotta get my Bunny Bless title. I must recruit Stream to do it. The Bun Run. Oh no, disconnect! Uh-oh, gonna be a dead connect. Never mind, tank privilege. Alright, I don't know how much tank privilege they have. They may want to disconnect before testing it too much. There we go. Wait, they're gonna come back dead, aren't they? No, they only come back dead in Fork Tower, I think. I'm definitely buying baby carrots next time I go to the store. Well, it's not like playing the GBA version, really. I don't know if there's any variant of it that considers the bonus jobs. I'm pretty sure there is. Pot friends? Pot friends. My pot friends need me. The good news is I can sprint to pot friends. I'll sprint and then mount after my sprint wears off. Never mind, mount's still faster. Goodbye, Eagle. I have to finish all my platinums. I still got more platinums to do. Do I have a scratch here? I do. Fucking Ivy. It's probably one of the cats. I guess it's Ivy. Do you have to dress up as a bunny? I mean, you don't have to if you just don't want to be cool, but, you know. See, the problem is I live in a house with 5 cats now. I could say it's probably Ivy who left me that scratch, but I'll never really know for certain. Yeah, but I'm saying... So, obviously for Necro it doesn't matter, because by the time you've beaten Anu up...
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Sloth, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength.
Wait, slow down, I'm almost there!
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own
Oh, wait, never
the
mind.
world.
It's actually dying
To
pretty
this
slow.
end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Thank you for the bets. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna look for some chests. Hey, you never know. Getting some of the bonus jobs aren't that hard to access. And it just depends. I'd assume you would just re-roll at like a certain point. Like if I don't remember like by what crystal, like Cannoneer, etc. Like which ones are available at which points. But I'd assume you would just add them to certain roll tables as soon as they're feasible to unlock. Obviously not Necro, but still. This alert is the best. Is it though? Is it? Can you really say that? No, it's enough, Gaius. There's definitely a point where it's enough. No, there's no difference, Kaladin. I've got some of my best loot not even remotely close up there, so no. Definitely not. Pretty sure that data doesn't support that either. Well, to be fair, if you build a Gaius deck, you can time your opponent out in a match by just saying his speech every single time you play the card. Chaos. Chaos.
Ben_ just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love free money Prime subs. That was my whole plan. Oh, hi, Cinnamon. Cinnamon's sitting on my chair. Hi. The next cat for the picking up. Hi. He's actually loving this right now. Alright, he wants down. There we go. He was purring away. I know he liked it at least a little bit. He would just prefer to be on the ground and receive the same attention. I actually think staying in melee range the entire time here just makes this so much easier. I mean, it just, because of how much they can move, it just limits the amount of space that you ever have to move. Compared to when I was doing it on fucking Sage, running all over the place. Don't let the balls scare you. It's easier this way. It would be easier if I had paid attention to where it was going at the very least. I love croissants. Yeah, that one's like the only kind of scary one. I didn't see if Cinnamon had stayed or not. Cinnamon, why you run? I need Cinnamon and Ivy to get along. It's just... it's because Cinnamon treated Ivy really poorly. So now she's uppity around him. He started it, but she's continuing it. He wants to bury the hatchet, I think. I sure am, Stiel. I've got a lot left to do. It literally is that. The years she dealt with Aloha hardened her. Finish the grind. The grind is never done. Well, it is just several 100,000 silver coins away. I'm talking about the silver, not the gold. I said silver. It's like... what's the number? It's over 100,000 silver. It's 38,000 silver per set. No, it's 20,000 for the base set. Oh, you're saying 140,000 for just, yeah. Mm-hmm. For all 7, I see now, yeah. The silver grind is never done. Is that a couple of spaces you see? Yeah, but I would have to leave to fill them. I would have a full set, because I've got, what, all 5 of my tank pieces, 2 of my bard pieces, 3 healer pieces, and I'm going to buy the other 3 bard pieces and then upgrade them next. Oh, I'm going to go to that. I'd buy that for $1. If you do, oh, that's true. You do happen to be in my instance. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't really want to do the group farms, but I probably will. I want to do the solo farms. Solo farm is still several thousand an hour. Still doesn't take very long. I don't know, I haven't done the story. I skipped the story. I skipped the story on this character. I'm gonna do it on my alt. $122. Check for this bronze. Nope. I mean, in reality, because you need 8 cannoneers is a lot more than you actually need to kill an enemy. In theory, you could just pull a mob, everyone uses Cannonball 1, pull another mob, everyone uses Cannonball 2, pull another mob, kill it with Cannonball 3, and then rotate back to Cannonball 1. In reality, that's a somewhat chiller way to do it. But also, the solo farming is very quick. Yeah, 4 mobs pull 4 tanks pull 1 mob each with cooldowns works. Mm-hmm. Alright. It be sitting time. Oh. Oh. I'm not going to hard focus gold farming anyway for quite some time. Just because I need so many silvers. I just need to get enough to actually pick up the jobs. Which will literally take like an hour. Even if I did it solo, it would only take about an hour. Since I only have to pick up 2 more. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's one of the good spots. There's quite a few good spots. Foppers on the ramp are really good. All the enemies in the cave are really good. Just a couple of options. There's other places that are good too. I don't think any other spot is as good as those two spots, but I think there's like 3 decent spots in the cave for solo. I will say this, the cave itself, there's, even if you don't want to actually chain the mobs and the tower is taken and you can't fit another party, the level like 25s in the cave are very monster dense and are also very good for golds. That's still for like groups. It's not really any chiller though, because that shit still hits really hard. Oh. Oh, it caught me like midair. Yeah, the slimes in the cave is what I was referring to. Being like another like high level group spot that's just not as good as the tower. I mean, they've bug fixed stuff similar to that before, Air. Battle highs are assigned by placing your hand on a dice, picking it up, and rolling it. It does not give a flying fuck other than that. A dice. What are you, British? Yes. I am indeed British. No. It's completely random steal. There's nothing else to it. Being hit doesn't matter. None of it matters. It's just random. Most everyone, like, our first time getting battle high is after being dead on the ground or fucking up. It's just random. You know what you need to do on the bosses? Show up. They also said something special happens when you get chain 30, and nothing special happens. Absolutely nothing special happens. Oh my, I'm a pleb. No, pot friend. I'm sorry, I didn't notice you. I'm on my way, pot friends. Don't spawn any CEs. I have pot friends to attend to. They're not dying fast enough. It'll tell you how many there are, Juno. I won't tell you where they are. Welcome back, BB. Damn it! Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll say northeast. But I want to help pot friend. Why won't the game ever let me help pot friend? I keep like not paying attention to my combos. Yeah, challenge. No, but they said it says 30. Yeah, it's just when the bonuses cap out, which makes sense because that's where the bonuses would have capped out before. Where would you have taken me? Far, far. It's taking me northeast. Who knows? Maybe I can still do it. I think, you know what? Actually, this will tell me. Southwest. Hold on. Far, far north. Interesting. It's like in the middle of the fucking thing. Actually, I might be able to get this. Because I've got, what, 2 minutes to get in there? 90 seconds is a bit of a stretch. Oh, wait, hold on. It's right here. It's possible. I think mine's right here. No, I missed it. Fucking bronze. It's always bronze. It's going to be close. 60 seconds should be more than enough time. I don't know about that, actually. I think I'm fine. Run. But what if I look for a chest for now? Yeah, we'll make it. We'll make it. It'll be fine. Oh, hey, bronze chest. I got the one pot friend location that actually made this possible. Man, I want my clear. Why did I have to die last night? Holy chest maxing. I just want another carrot. I'll get another carrot one day, I promise. I see everyone in my party actually wholly committed to finishing that pot friend, too. Wind up Elvon, enjoy. I got one of those at some point. And then it's the far pattern. Hey, somebody else got their Shark Sucker class inside. That was like the very first thing I looted today. Was the submersible minion. I'm coming for the submarine loot too. Well, you're not going to get gold coins from Foppers while you're in a party. No one is safe. All of your loot will be mine. Don't worry, I'm sure there's some chemists here who want to work on their achievement. I will not save you. Okay, maybe I should try to help a little bit, though. Wait, you are you are a chemist. You save you. Wait, what do you mean? I would need to do party I mean, you just don't be in a party. Like, right now you can't. I mean, if you leave the party, you can do them right now. You just can't be in the party while you're doing them. Once you're in a party, the level range of the enemies needs to be higher. Alright, not getting that. I can look for a copper, a little bronze chest first, though. I should probably buy that bard piece now that I'm over 8,000. to go. Need so much EXP. I probably shouldn't have saved the 2 jobs that require the most for the end. As nice as it is to get the 9 bonus. Well, I mean, I guess the 9 bonuses. I mean, I had 10 bonus. I could just do Geo. Geo will be quick. I'm in the home stretch, though. Just 3 more jobs. Oh, hold on. Check the silver chest. Nope. Let me buy. God damn it. I want to spend my silver. Honestly, at this point, if you just need one... I mean, I guess you're going to be grinding out here anyway, but if you just need one Atma, you should probably just go get it in the zone. The ability? It just lets you know where the treasure chests are. I'm sorry, it just lets you know how many treasure chests are on the map. Alright, aiming head. I'm gonna quickly check the chests over here. Fish. Fish. Yeah, as much as I wish I had focused on one set just to make sure it was done before. I mean, I was going to do it on healer, but then I was like, the healer set? Eh. So I was like, oh, let me get the tank set because it'll help with gold farming. And then I was like, oh, I'm going bard inside. I was like, no, Joel. That's a nice carrot I'd pick up. If I had one! No Joel. Joel is... Wrong exploration zone. Wrong field op. That's the wrong one. That is not the Joel theme. Well, I mean, having the extra mind is nice. It's just like... I was like, that's good enough. It's not a Joel fate. Joel's not a shark. Joel's also dead. That is correct, Twin. No, Occult Crescent is not the same as a server progression crafting system. You can see I have the Traveler identity on me as we speak. Shark bait. Ooh-ah. Yeah, tomorrow I should be able to... Tomorrow I should be able to finish the Bard set plus work on some Ether Spun. And then hopefully Wednesday I can finish.
It's huge!
Wait. Apologies meaning you didn't hear the answer? Fine. I'm assuming so. So the crafter stuff is per server. It's not an exploration instance. They want to make sure that crafters don't go to other servers and just power level the servers. There's nothing like that here. This is just a zone where everyone's doing the content, pretty much. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. Go the other way. Take the Voke. Thank you. I wasn't trolling, I was being dumb. I guess being dumb is a form of trolling. I think we can stop. Alright, we don't need to keep going. Honestly, I wouldn't even drag those over there. Easier to just do this. Doesn't like it matters. I wonder how a shark even initiates. Like, how does a shark, like, look at its, like, magical powers, right? Which is already a wild sentence on its own. And goes, you know what? I'm going to summon water that rotates in a circle. Repeatedly for roughly 30 seconds. How did the shark land on this conclusion? I'm asking just the right questions. The shark perceived that it's fighting you in a circular arena, and that it could summon its buddies to do conals, and then looped the water around. I feel like I'm asking exactly the right questions. Just like the simulation, shark buddies. I mean, they could be shake buddies, too. You don't know what they do in their spare time. Alright, there's no shot I'm making it to that. The 93. 94. 96. I'll wait. No problem, Viridia. I hope if we find 1,000,000 fortune carrots, we can sell so many of the excess. Right back up where I came from. Oh. Bird. Yes, this is bird. It's not just a bird. It's a giant bird. Say the whole thing. Oh, hi, Cinnamon. Hi. You want up? Cinnamon. Cinnamon's pawing at me. Hi. Oh. Come here. Cinnamon was asking for love. Cinnamon, I don't know what you need to do to get Ivy's trust, but I need you to figure it out. Cat moment. I need you two to get along. You can carry multiple carrots. He likes his behind to be patted. Hi. Hi. Look at all this attention you're getting, Cinnamon. You're the one who's patting me for attention. What's up? Hi, Ivy. Ivy, I see the cat eyes. I need you to not get in a fight with Cinnamon. I'm going to put you both on the ground after this is done. I'm going to put him on the ground now. I need you to not fight. Oh, damn. Cinnamon just ran. Ivy got him shook. Ivy. Hi. There we go. I replaced Cinnamon with original cat. Hey, that's the most reasonable complaint, Cursplosion. Hi. Hey, girl. How you doing? You need pot. But there are no pot friends. Not yet. I will always prefer the Final Fantasy V music. Mostly because it's just appropriate. Hello, son. And I mean the actual son, not Ivy, because Ivy is daughter. Technically, if you rotate between your favorites and all of your favorites have unique songs, then it does technically act like a jukebox. It's like my gathering.exe video. What the? The Mind Flayer? I wonder if the Mind Flayer knows the Mind Goblin. Probably does. Why give me that face? Yes, they definitely met at SawCon. I should put out a tweet that I'm thinking about going to conventions this year. Has anyone ever been to SawCon? And see how who doesn't figure it out. Just go for the easy bait. Introduce my new sponsor, Lycon. People think it's pronounced Lycon, though. Hi, Ivy. Ivy, you gotta let me give attention to Cinnamon. You can't get jealous. There's so many cats here. What is lick on? Lick on these nuts. Cat. Ivy, you can't have my Greek yogurt. Look at that. Yeah, you get a little bit of sunlight here, Ivy. I think she's enjoying the sunlight. This Mind Flayer is so mysterious. Seraph? Stop summoning and die. I'm ice. I think those are the final two ending spots for ice. Oh, that was close. Soon, Seraph, soon. Hi, Temmie. Ivy, Temmie's the other one I need you to get along with. I don't know if you... Well, she doesn't not get along with Temmie. She doesn't... Temmie just doesn't do anything, so... All the cats showing up. Yeah, Temmie just runs a shop. Ivy's just staring at her, but is also more focused on me petting her. And now Cinnamon's trying to get in a hamper. Oh no, is that Bacon? That's Bacon trying to get in a hamper. Alright, I'm fire. Fire's going there and there. Good job, Bacon. All the cats are showing up. I think Temmie went... Oh, no, Temmie. There you go. Hi. Yeah, I know, Temmie. You're sniffing in there because Bacon's in there. Listen, Bacon's a jerk to you sometimes. Bacon likes to play too much. Yeah, Temmie's the one cat Bacon can't play with, and he doesn't understand that. He simply doesn't get it. Pot friend? A crazy cat lady, but I'm not a lady. That doesn't make any sense. Temmie, if I put Ivy on the ground, the thing is like, the one like friendship I definitely don't want to force is Temmie and Ivy, because Temmie just minds his own business. It's just that Temmie's really chill, and Ivy can be really chill. But I'd say Ivy probably has too much energy on average for Temmie. Whereas Bacon has the kind of energy that Ivy likes. Hi, Temtem. Where you going? Hurry up. Oh, pot friend. Far, far to northwest. This is the good northwest. This is the beach northwest. Well, it may not be the beach. It may be the spot over there. No, it's the beach. Hi, Mimic. Sir, give me another twirl emote. Well, no, Temmie's actually, sort of playing right now. So I had 5, what are they called? 5 like catnip mouse toys in a package, and instead of taking them out for the cats to play, I just left all 5 of them in the package and I put the package on the ground. So they all keep attacking the package. And Temmie's just pawing at the package. Trying to figure out why they can't get the toys out. What is going on? Ivy doesn't seem to mind Temmie too much. I just know that Ivy one time hissed at Temmie, but I think that was just because at that point all the cats other than Temmie were being dickheads to her, and she's now learned to defend herself. Temmie just doesn't want any trouble. Temmie shows up at the diner and goes, I just want eggs and bacon. Yeah, meanwhile, the big difference is with Cinnamon, because Cinnamon will sniff her, she'll sniff back, and it'll seem fine, and she'll just instantly slap him in the face. Because he was the cat that, like, hissed at her and made the most noises at her. And she just has not, she hasn't gotten over it, even though I think Cinnamon has. I think Cinnamon's done with the problems. I'm gonna do this. Ivy. Now Temmie's too shy. She didn't look like she was going to be too friendly to Temmie just there. But Temmie just backed off. Temmie's like, okay. And she went back to headbutting me. Whereas with Cinnamon, she kind of hyper-focuses on him. I think she's just unsure about Temmie. Because she hasn't spent a lot of time around Temmie. Hi. Yeah? I think she was worried that Temmie would encroach on our personal time. Ivy's got the little cat eye slits with her, with the sun. Yeah? Hi. Ivy, I gotta move the chair. Watch out. Temmie, she's not even thinking about you. You don't have to hide. Hello, Miso. I mean, that is basically what they do. They patrol between the two of us, trying to get things from both of us. I see Bacon lurching around the corner. Most of them she's getting along with okay now. Cinnamon she's having quarrels with, and Temmie she just doesn't really know how to interact with. True story, I only have to move twice this entire CE if it dies. I have to move into position, and then I'll have to, like, gap close back right here. Yeah, Ivy's too much of an attention whore to not eventually just cave, see? Hello, Jeremy. Good afternoon, Dan. And now I don't need to move for the rest of the Fate. The rest of the CE I can do from this position. Technically, even if we get to the second knockback, I can do it from here. Forcing combat is so weird. Oh, so much to go. Oh no, I got a Vuln stack. Whatever will I do? I've been punished. That's a lot of people in the wall. That one person was super lucky. I don't think they knew they were not going into the wall there. See? Just stand still the whole time. Look at all these mechanic doers. Honestly, having that many mechanic doers will probably be why I actually need to gap close for the next bit. Or move. It's a lot of mechanic doers. Yeah, because here's the second inflation. Oh, no, it's waterproof and then inflation. I think it'll die before I need to move. Yeah, it's funny because Ivy's a rescue, so her first experience with people is actually really bad. But she's definitely better with people now. She knows how to socialize better with people than cats. think I'm actually getting close to the 500 Fates achievement, too. I think I was over 400 last time. Last time I checked. Hello, Le Mans. I got to enrage on the last boss, and then I didn't have any more lives, and then they cleared it without me. It's my fault I ran out of lives. Not my fault we wiped. That was somebody else who made a mistake, but they did get to clear it, thankfully. And I should be getting mine Wednesday. I'm pretty sure I'll be in the Wednesday group. Yeah, I should be doing Unreal tomorrow. Sounds good, Lemon. That's how I would live it. I should bird. I want to bird. I may bird. But there's just so much occult. It's 30 minutes of not grinding occult. I'll never get it back. Yeah, I didn't do a reclear this week either. Well, we canceled raid, so that's why. We just had someone who was sick, so we said, ah, fuck it, we all want to be in Occult Crescent anyway. Let's just not look for a sub. Why not a horny giant bird? He do be blowing his Gale cannon over everyone. I gotta pee again. But my stream time ends soon, so I'm just waiting. Get one more CE out of it. That's a lot of coins, Ball. That's a lot. It is a lot of magic scroll and music scrolls that you need as well, though, to be fair. Given that everyone's probably rolling on them almost every time. It's a tough ask. Alright, I cannot hold it in. I will wait for the next CE to spawn, and then I will pee. I will do that CE, and then it'll be wrap-up time. Speaking of giant bird, by the way. Giant horny bird. See, look, he just blasts us with his Gale cannon over and over again. I need the CE to spawn so I can go pee. LFG Tower, God. Stop it. And now they're asking, oh my god, where are the CEs? I want to go pee. Well, that thing's fucking dead. Honestly, I could see getting through the first boss easily in a pug. After that, it's a shit show. I could honestly see people just walking into tower and doing the first boss. If literally anyone describes how it works, and then has a few, like, ready-to-go yell chats, the first boss isn't too bad. The second boss, though, no. And the hallway, most likely not. Especially if you didn't ask for people to have thieves beforehand. Thieves and geos. There's no sea. Honestly, a decent enough explanation of how the meteor works, and you might even get through that just fine. I'd be more worried about the platform raising. I mean, the gravity part, where you have to have people go up. There is a way to organize that pretty consistently, but people do need to be paying attention. You need to, like, get in that... You need to get in, like, a lineup of 6. Like we did the one time. You need to, like, get everyone who enters into 6 parties and try to evenly get them 4, 4, 4, 4. 4, 4. 2 more 4s. And then you can pretty easily just be like, okay, you, this, that. I mean, people still have to kind of fundamentally understand it, but... Alright, because the CEs aren't spawn. I know that a CE is going to spawn, right? It's going to wrap up and it's going to be my last fate. I gotta pee, I gotta eat. And then tomorrow, hopefully I can finish Thief and start working on Geo. Of course, there's the CE. No, it's fine. I'm at my normal end time anyway. Alright. Well, that is going to be a wrap for my occult farming today. Hey, guess what I'm going to do tomorrow? You won't believe it. More farming. Anyway, I'm going to go pee and get some food. I will be back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat place. So, enjoy the rest of your evenings. Thanks for watching. Thanks for subs, resubs, bits, all the good shit. And I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.